Not much left. What the hell were we doing? It was just last night. Not even that long ago.
All right. So
I must have, another Alex must have shifted in or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Akane had found herself in a
Oh.
slightly, like a marginally inconvenient scenario, right? She had to like walk to the door or something, or press a button. I don't
No,
know.
she didn't have to do anything.
Oh yeah, right,
She
didn't
literally
have
had to do
anything.
nothing.
And she was like, "This is a lot of work. We should abandon this timeline because God already abandoned it, right?"
No, we didn't determine that quite yet.
But well, let's assume that the God has abandoned us, was what she had said, and so we should detonate a nuke, which will allow us to activate our, you know, metaphysical abilities to shift timelines, right? Which is pretty fair. Like, I know it's kind of a jump of the shark of like how shit works.
Smoke them if you got them.
I mean, it's how it worked in 2, more or less. Sigma and Fire kind of jumping all over the place.
Two's had a little bit more purpose, as the entire game was made so that these people could do this.
Mm-hmm.
And it was many hours of buildup, whereas despite it being talked about that Junpei might not even be able to do this, she was just like, oh, it'll be fine. And then suddenly Junpei just is told this and knows there's another timeline with dice in it that they lost. And have to go over there to die again so that they can jump again over to... I don't even know where they went.
They ended up in the timeline where Sigma and Phi and Diana were dead.
Yeah, they, no, that's not what they did.
No?
Yes, that is what they did.
I thought they ended up in a timeline where Quark and Eric were alive. Or no, or maybe Eric was, or maybe Q was dead.
No, I can just show you what they did. They went here, they shifted, and then they went over here, right next door. And this is still in the blue and red thing. So Q team didn't even exist in this one, right? Junpei and Carlos die, but shift over to here where the nihilism talk happened, and then. And then she shifted over afterwards, and then they got married, and then the doors didn't work because they weren't allowed to cheat by using different timeline passcodes. That was it.
And then Robot Q attacked them.
Yeah, and then, yeah, that's right. And then
Carlos went to the timeline where they burned everyone in acid. No, he went to the timeline where his hand got cut off.
Yeah.
By Akane.
Yeah, and then they said search the portrait.
Right.
And then we had to
we had to let the time run out. Yeah.
I don't know.
No.
Eric's rage. I don't know.
And then behind that, the portrait was a yellow door.
Twins'
that
birthday.
Needed a passcode we didn't know. Twins' birthday.
Yep. And now that resulted in getting an exclamation mark down here on the timeline where they lost the coin toss and did not end up over in the locker room. So this is the base pair from a real timeline. We do have this though. Okay. Then we're heading down here.
Sigma.
Ooh, it's late.
It's after 0230.
Right.
I guess we're not gonna be injected with the drugs.
The game is over. There's
Finally.
no more reason to make us sleep.
Akane will come back. Right?
If she doesn't, then we'll be stuck here.
Sigma? Do you want to try again?
Try what?
Turning on the transporter.
It's pointless. We've tried a bunch of times already.
Oh my
we did
god.
Everything we could.
We gotta wait 10 months.
It's still as dead as a doornail.
Once a transmutation has occurred, it
So, what should we do for now?
I checked out the counter at the bar. Seems like we're good on food for a while.
Oh.
How long will it last?
With frugal eating, we'll have enough for 10 months.
That long?
I did say frugally, didn't I? My calculations are based on half a can a day.
Ooh.
You remembered to include Gab, right?
Yes, we're going to
Yeah, we're gonna eat him too.
There's no way I could abandon him.
Why?
Let's rest for now.
I get it's a dog, right? You
We'll
know,
figure things out
innocent
when we
creature
wake
and
up.
all, but you said never abandon him in a life or death scenario.
So they'll last just long
What is
enough
it?
to be able to use the pod again.
Does
For them to
something
once
seem
again not
different
escape.
about
Yeah.
this now?
Yeah.
Like
I
what?
think they're more so hoping for the
I thought there were balls
Akane to show
inside
back up.
here.
Yeah, of course.
I could put my
Maybe it
balls
was
in
your
it.
Imagination?
Right, so the bomb's not active in this
Mhm.
this timeline.
Eat.
Beans.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Couple of spoonfuls. That's a good way to get his tongue cut off. Happened to my mom's dog when she was younger.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, don't let your dog lick out of metal cans that you open with a can opener.
I knew you'd be in here.
I actually don't really like this room.
No shit.
But when I'm here, I feel like there's a chance I could remember.
Do you mean Phi?
How did you...
What do you mean, how did
I
I?
feel the same. For some reason, I can see her face when I come here.
Do you know what this is?
Hey, that's Phi's brooch. Why do you have it?
I don't know. It was in my pocket for some reason.
Find the mask. Transporter.
Yeah, this is
transporter.
Phi gets burned.
No,
Because when they go to the transporter-
it's not.
But when they go to the
maybe the
transporter room
top.
in the first place,
Yeah,
Phi's
it is,
already
it is.
dead.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
This is the split point for that. I was thinking it was in the middle here, but no.
Yeah, because they're doing the
Yeah,
transporter
this
plus
is
being like
infirmary.
thinking they're trying to that they're gonna get
trash.
Phi back at the end of it, only to find out she was already dead.
Yeah. I'm not. That's not. I'm just trying to figure out what collection of rooms this was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because it was infirmary, trash disposal. This was gift from Gab, drink or don't drink, which is interesting that that's over here, because in theory that they drank the antidote only to now die to a nuclear explosion. Good work. Blanket shot. Then we're in the rec room. Dice happen. Okay. And then two people. So Akane left here. That's right. Yep. Okay. All good.
Yeah, so it's interesting because I'd say in general this game has better progression than VLR, as like even though it's like non-linear.
Yeah, way better.
The flow is just way better.
Yeah.
And I think however I would say it is harder to keep track of what is happening in which timeline. Than
Especially
VLR.
now that it's been we've had two parallel jumps.
Yeah.
Where this team jumped over here and ended up in a timeline where they got executed, and then this team jumped, just a little bit over, just to the neighbor's house. But yeah,
Right, because then it becomes this weird scenario where it's like, are the jumping people gonna end up being our like ride or die surviving main versions.
Are they the real ones? Yeah.
Right. Or are we not even?
Or is all this on the right nothing,
be,
and all of this is the real timeline over here that we haven't seen?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's gonna be we needed to suffer through all these to get the key information on the left. You know, standard fare.
Yeah, it's just an odd aspect of this series where we are potentially getting invested in a specific version of these characters. Right?
Yeah, it's true.
It's kind of fun. I like it
even
a lot.
Though they're all a bit of each other with how the morphogenetic fields work.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay.
Give me the password. Bye. Already dead.
Fi's safe, right?
I truly wish that's true.
Right, because we didn't even check the right thing. I didn't even check the thing I should have just now, which is we are on side don't shoot. So this is Fi just got incinerated here.
Yeah.
Open the door! Open it! Why are you doing this to us? You can hear me, can't you, Zero?
I'm on vacation.
I know you're hiding somewhere, just watching us. You could at least tell us why. Zero! Zero!
Funny, I was just thinking, damn, I hope they can at least take a fucking shower. And I was like, oh yeah, there's a shower room. And then the game was like, hey Alex, guess what? There's a shower room. I mean, Sigma's like, this is just like old times, man.
Yeah.
He's been stuck with Diana before. No, specifically getting stuck with Diana.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the healing room.
I wonder how long it's been now.
30 minutes.
2 weeks.
You kept track?
Yeah.
I've been marking the wall.
I'm used to this shit.
It's so peaceful.
Really?
Does that sound weird? There's no war here. No violent murders, no rapes. No innocent children being abducted.
It's all going on in the outside world, though.
But at least this way, we don't have to know about it. That's why it's peaceful. No horrible bosses, no annoying drama between coworkers. You don't have to worry about seeing how happy your friends are on social media. Like, I have a new boyfriend, or my child just turned 1. Look at all this amazing food I ate at this gorgeous restaurant. I got tired of seeing it. It's all just like this.
How long have you had this?
That's...
Do you know Materlinks, the blue bird? This is a music box using it as a motif. What is it?
Nothing. So, what about it is the same?
You know how, in the end, the bird was in Tiltil and Mittil's home all along? They traveled all across the world in search of it. This feels similar. I guess... I mean to say, happiness is closer than you think.
Pop the soap roll D got straight to fucking...
Yes.
I'm sorry, Diana, but your interpretation is wrong. In the original work, the blue bird escapes the cage and flies away. Happiness will slip through your fingers the moment you believe you have it. It's implying that the process of dreaming is true happiness.
Well, you just ruined my dream then.
Sigma, my man.
Touche. Sorry.
Old Sigma, my man. You have got no game.
You won't disappear,
Young Sigma would have hit that shit.
will you?
I will literally disappear, Diana. Let me make this abundantly clear. I am going away and being replaced with my younger self.
Sigma?
You're gonna die 3 years into us working together. And then I'm gonna make a clone of myself. And then Akane is gonna be my wife.
Not gonna eat it?
What the fuck?
She's losing
Hey.
it.
What are you doing?
I'm sick of only eating this crap that tastes like dog food.
Uh-oh.
What do you want me
Diana.
to do?
We've been trapped in here for a month now. What in the world is Akane doing?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's possible that she doesn't remember anything about it. I'm sure she still had the bracelet on when she left here.
Oh,
And
God.
if so, then there's a chance that Zero injected her again so she'd
No, that's not it. Akane betrayed us. She murdered Carlos and Junpei and abandoned us just to escape on her own. Maybe Carlos voted for Q-Team because she manipulated him into doing it.
Diana, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Half a month ago, you were happy, saying it was peaceful.
That was then. This is now.
Has something changed?
No! Nothing's changed. Not a single thing. That's why I'm annoyed. Yesterday, today, it's all the
Damn
same.
it, Sigma. I
Same
keep making a
scenery,
move
the
on
same
you.
can. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Yet you don't respond.
Ugh, it's all Rebecca's fault. She was the head nurse. Ugh, she was the one to suggest I join this experiment.
I'm not so sure you should be blaming her. You had another reason for signing up for the experiment, didn't you? You're single now, but Diana,
Oh,
you were
shit.
married before.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
A divorcee, holy
Why do
shit.
you know that?
When you were married, your husband often resorted to beating you.
Oh my God.
He was an alcoholic and recently unemployed. He screwed up at work, garnering a large debt, if I recall correctly. When the two of you dated, he came across as serious and kind, but no longer. He drank to his eyeballs, was always gambling, and would laugh while he kicked and punched you. For no reason. That was his true face. Of course you left him. But even after the divorce, he persisted in following you around. He'd ask you for money, sex, and if you said no, he'd beat you black and blue. He's even stopped by the hospital cafeteria. You were having lunch with a coworker of yours. He showed up out of the blue, screaming his head off, and flipped the table. Every time he went off on you, he'd always end with, "I love you. I love you so much, Diana."
Sigma, what are you doing?
His pain called out to you.
Turning dominance.
You'd always find yourself caving in. In order to cut all contact with him, you figured the only way it'd work would be to
Like-
seclude yourself.
Sure, but like, this is not gonna
That's
help her mood right now.
When Rebecca brought it up,
So why do you know
I
this?
heard about a job at an experiment facility called DCOM. So you...
Stop! Stop it!
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
What is the meaning of this?
Ugh.
Why do you know?
Would you believe me if I said I heard it from you?
Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, yeah, you should hit him. Hit him again, actually.
Stop playing around.
That's I feel like that's like the second or third time someone has attempted to diffuse someone's anger or mood by bringing up trauma. Listen, you don't need new trauma. You should stick with your old trauma.
Can't you leave me alone?
This is terrible.
Hey, what
This
are you
is
doing?
evil Diana.
You're not acting like yourself.
You're the super weird one here. Ugh. It's been a whole month and a half. How can you be so calm about all this?
Used to it.
I have some experience with this kind of thing.
Stop talking your nonsense. Give it back.
No.
No.
I said give it back.
He's gonna. Yeah,
I hope
someone's
he- I hope
gonna
he
die.
Hey!
I hope he loses his arms all of a sudden.
Now I'm gonna
Hey.
starve. Oh my god, lady.
Oh.
You're so silly. You thought I was serious?
I'll neighbor Luna, as in lunatic.
I actually like that.
Diana, you're...
I can't take it anymore. I'm so sick of this.
Gab is so unperturbed.
Hey,
That's
sleep
creepy.
with me?
No.
Do you hate me?
Of course not.
Then sleep with me. Come on, hurry. I see. You don't have the balls, coward.
Oh man.
Then, how about... Won't you kill me? Please.
Kill me!
Kill me.
Kill me.
I
are you
need to
saying?
I'd
die.
rather be killed by someone now than wait to die, wasting away in this...
Well, oh
Just
man,
cut it
you
out.
think it would have killed her?
So I keep full
Wait.
circle like that.
Where are you going?
Big trauma activated. Oof.
I was just... My brain said we were about to regain, like, character control. Like, chase after his Sigma. You know, Fi is a twin. She's naturally a ginger.
True. There
I'm
you go.
sorry.
Just give her a hug.
It's all my fault. Forgive me, Diana. I could see how you felt. I knew you were crying out for help. But not once did I offer a hand. I couldn't. If we got too close, then I felt like something would shatter. You said the shelter was peaceful. That happiness could be found here. I knew you were putting on a brave face. In reality, the one who believed what you said was me. It's just like you said. I'm not brave. I'm a coward and a wimp. Deep down inside, I was scared of change. I didn't want to lose you. Like that time. Like that bluebird.
I'm so sorry, Sigma. I...
Oh yeah. Why is there glass in your mouth? Oh yeah. Now we're talking.
Wow.
They fucking on the pod? Maybe it's comfy. Huh. Good for them. It's like the end of the Fifth Element. Fucking the pod. That's nice. Good for you both. It was bound to happen, really.
You want to go to the moon, right? You've been obsessed with it since you were a kid.
Okay, now it's creepy. Why'd you say that?
Name, Diana, comes from the goddess of the moon.
Should have known that. I'm stupid.
Hey, Sigma, can you tell me now why you know so much about me?
I'm 70 years old and from the future.
I've lived with you for 3 years. So I know almost everything about you.
Huh?
It's not your fault you don't understand. I'm talking about the future. But this history...
Why does it look like he nutted in his pants?
That one. It's a different one. Okay, so hypothetically, let's say right now we're on this knee. If you continue on the path, you'll only reach the end of the right toes. You'll never go to the left ones. I was just talking about the left leg path.
What?
Sorry. I started talking nonsense again.
Sigma? Are you really from the
It's
future?
funny because he just brings this up like right away in one of the other
Believe me?
timelines.
Yeah, I do. I think it rather makes the dream better.
I think that they had established that, like, Sigma and Phi had been talking about this before the death game had started.
3 months later. Uh-oh, quarantine baby.
I need to tell you something.
Uh-oh,
Sigma,
quarantine baby. He already knows.
I may be...
Perganonant? Pergonant? I'm regnant?
I'm pregnant! Oh, that's a long time later.
You did amazing, Diana.
Oh my god.
It's a healthy boy.
Okay.
Wait!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, come on!
Wait, no. Oh my god.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh no.
All right, 11:16.
Oh no. Wait.
Cute. You're so cute.
Oh, boy.
Who'd have thought you'd have fraternal twins?
Is he his own father?
Didn't realize?
Well,
Is he Philip J.
I
Fry?
did have a hunch.
All right.
I couldn't
The
be
redheads.
It doesn't matter, as I'm just glad you gave birth safely. Even in a place like this.
sure. It's all because of you, Sigma.
These children are going to
Thank
die.
you.
There is no food.
Hey,
Stop.
hold on.
I didn't do anything.
Wait.
Gave me your food? As soon as you knew I was pregnant.
You were the one who did all the work. Thank you, truly. I couldn't be more proud.
What's happening?
You know how people claim unconditional love? I hated that phrase. I thought it was a lie. I thought there's no way something like that exists. Well, I'm a selfish bastard. Every time I help someone, in the back of my mind, I'm expecting recompense. Whether it be gratitude, praise, or for a higher power to approve of me. But now, I know. There really is such a thing as unconditional love in this world.
Yeah, that's
There's no
nice.
doubt
Get
in
on
my
with
mind.
it. I'm gonna
I'd
fucking
give
lose my
life for
mind.
them. Not for gratitude or praise. I don't believe in God, so it's not for God either.
You abandoned us anyway.
I need nothing in return. I don't care if I fade away. I just want them to be safe. And to survive. That's all I ask. Gab, listen to me. You know
I need
that
you to
biscuit
raise
I
my
just gave you?
children.
That was the last one. There's nothing else left. Thanks for everything. We've gone through so much pain. You always listened to me when I vented to you. You saved me many times. So, thank you. Diana, I want to show you something. Follow me.
Are they gonna export the babies in the transporter?
I think that's exactly what they're going to do. They're dead. All of these people are dead.
Transporters turned on.
Yeah,
No, it's
I came by
over.
earlier and noticed.
right. Them and their
It
babies are gonna
appears to be
die.
completely
Oh my
charged.
fucking god!
Sigma, don't tell me.
You're
they
gonna
can
send
send
and
the
you're gonna
babies
send them
back.
back to 2009.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
transporting
god!
these two.
What?
What are their names?
Don't worry.
Oh my god!
They didn't say.
Oh, I
Transporting
know they
them
didn't
doesn't mean they'll
say.
disappear. Their original bodies stay behind after they're scanned.
Then
Are you going to say it's pointless? We're out of food. If we simply do nothing. You understand?
Wait, it was
I'm sure
Fi's own
you're-
brooch?
But it'll take another 10 months to reach.
Wait!
Oh my god, that's gonna be Pfizer.
Wait!
It's gonna.
Philip
where did the
J.
bitch come
Fi.
from? Philip J. Fi. Oh my god, that's totally what it is.
It was her own? From...
I mean, it's not even,
how?
I mean, wait. It's not even that it's Phi. It's her name's Philip. It's Phi.
Philip J.
Her
Fry.
name's Philip.
Phi J. Fry. Oh my fucking god.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
my fucking god.
Recharge.
so you're saying this will be the last time we can use it then?
Which means we can't stay with them.
I know.
Each pod must only hold one body within it. 2 or more people cannot go into a single pod.
Where do we send them?
Not the future. It's too dangerous.
Then
How about 2009?
There's no point to send them to the near future. Sometime before Zero obtains this
Yeah,
device,
there it is.
they'll have to go before the year 2009.
I think it's a good thing aliens put this on Earth.
Dude, it's amazing.
Did you think of a name?
what about you?
Yeah,
Phi,
last
because they
chance to guess who the guy
You
is.
promised. I'd name him if it was a boy.
they're gonna right. So the girl gets to be named Phi because Phi was their partner.
We'll
Yeah.
start
The
with the
boy.
Is the boy gonna be
It's-
Junpei?
Sigma, your name is from the Greek letter Sigma, right? So, I thought, why don't we name
Delta.
our son Delta?
Delta.
My
Okay.
first initial is D,
Okay.
and then to connect that D to a Greek letter,
Delta?
So is this the main antagonist?
Right. Yeah.
what about the girl?
Isn't it obvious?
Oddly enough, I was considering a Greek letter too. I want to use the one that means the most to me.
Is it?
Phi. I'd like to name our daughter after her.
He has no idea what he just did.
I think it's perfect. It's a wonderful name.
I don't envy the person who had to make the chart to convey everything that happened across these 3 fucking games.
Oh.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to figure out how this all worked. No, get that. Okay.
We gave them their names. It wouldn't be right if someone changed them, would it?
You gonna write it on their forehead? Okay, that's fair.
That's...
Phi's
It was
brooch.
her own brooch!
You're sending it with her?
What the fuck?
Yes. And Delta, I want to give him this.
Oh.
The Bluebird music
Huh.
box.
Okay.
Is that her dad? Are you your own grandma, Diana?
Are you ready? Let's begin.
Well,
So they're getting sent to where? Germany?
Luckily Sigma is at the very least not his own father.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, no, Sigma was just some dude, ultimately.
Well, they should be sent to the USA because it's post World War II. It was in America.
It was in America. Okay. Right. Damn, now they have to be here with their babies and still die with them.
Yeah, because
This is rough. Yeah, no, don't show the rest. We know what happens. Oh my god, it's Phi's own pendant all along. Brooch.
yeah, I guess like Q might be Delta. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
possible. Also, yeah.
Because it's like it's not going to be Eric or Carlos, or probably not Junpei.
Yeah, but well, if they were both in 2009, Q's age doesn't add up. The character has to be around
Right.
Phi's age, yeah.
Yeah. Unless some other shenanigans happens, of course.
Of course.
Right, yeah.
Well,
Obviously.
Did it ever cross our conversations that Sigma could have been Phi's father? I guess there was nothing really indicating it.
We had noted, of course, that it was weird that everyone else has normal names, and that these two people are named Sigma and Phi.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
In VLR, we were looking for the connection. We were waiting for the shoe to drop. Like, maybe there were siblings. Maybe it was like
experiments, robots.
Experiments, robots, whatever it is, related in some way. They were clearly related in some way, right?
But it just happened to be a closed loop with no clear starting point.
Yeah.
As to how it happened. I guess there's an original time. No, I'm not even gonna try. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I mean, there is some original unseen timeline in theory that has no like
right, but this
supernatural
is the one
thing in it at all, outside
yeah.
of like Akane coming back to life in 999 and then Sigma going back in time at the end of the world, right?
Yeah.
But there's probably no Phi in that timeline. There's probably no
Exactly. So like this has to be like earliest point is this one somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But this is
anyway.
This game also has the Schrodinger's thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what the whole. You know what? No, that's what the whole series is based off of. With how 999 ends, the future can directly alter the past in real time.
Yes.
Akane could exist because of something Junpei was gonna do.
Yeah.
All right. I'm good then.
I'm good then. Yeah.
I'm good then. Wait, it's all. That's all there.
Yeah. like, I suppose outside chance, Delta is, the religious leader that Dio's a clone of.
Well, the religious leader's brother is who Dio is based off of, because it's brother left, and then Dio is based off of left, I believe.
Oh, right. No, that's a good point.
Yeah. So yeah, Delta could also be the Myrmidons or Free the Soul or whoever it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, we're getting there. Things are tying up. If anything, we got like the two main tie-ups almost.
I still kind of like the idea that Delta's true fate, though.
But of course.
Because everything was
but of course.
Funny.
I'm kind of hoping for like an Ace callback somehow. Because
Yeah,
I love when the main antagonist of the first game ends up mattering somehow.
Yeah.
Localization lead, Nabara Rose. Whoa.
Yeah, I suppose in theory that this guy, when they show up, is gonna have red hair, right?
Yeah, we're seeing another redhead at some point here.
Yeah, maybe it's Q. Maybe Q's helmet comes off, and he's got red hair, and we go, "Oh God, it's Delta."
Yeah.
And it's just like he got sent to 2016.
No, his shoe's gonna come off, and the name's still gonna be there somehow.
Yeah, God, could you imagine? Like Woody.
Super permanent marker. Alright. Finish DN2. A silver lining. Babies. Okay. So we've not gotten a red ending yet. So, interesting. So we do have the information now for what is this? Okay, that doesn't matter. Right, so let me take a close look here. So we do have the information though now technically for the yellow door.
Yeah, we do have the
But
information for the yellow door.
I imagine that's down here. Okay. Do it.
I want this perfectly clear for the record. This is all fucking awesome. I love this.
Oh yeah, I love I like this game way more than VLR so far.
Why am I the only one here? Hey, Mira? Eric?
Show us your feet. Take off your
Show
shoes.
us your fucking feet.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Everyone.
I was 8 of them. Yeah.
Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Q-Team, Eric,
Okay, Mira's somewhere.
D-Team, Diana, Vi, Sigma. These 7 are now deceased.
Quite a few. She already opened it.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
The X door has been opened, and subsequently
Then we're probably on
closed.
Mira killed everyone, and then we just left.
successful
yeah,
escapee
that sounds right. That
is
sounds right.
Mira.
No, that's a lie.
The decision
No, it's not.
has now been concluded.
Shut up.
Thank you for participating.
Oh God.
What is? Why are 7
Oh,
people?
you know what? We haven't. You know what? No, this could totally be Delta on virtue of that teleporter exists, and you can just do anything you want with it. Because from any
Right.
time period, this kid could have
You
shown
could
up
send-
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah. They sent him here in.
we're just waiting for answers now.
Yeah. Yeah. This is her stat. One. I guess she doesn't kill Q. I thought she did kill Q. Yeah.
He's a robot.
He is a robot.
That's right. He's got superpowers.
What was all that? Why did I see C-Team and D-Team? And anyway, why am I even alive right now? remember being stabbed by a scalpel.
Wait.
Hey, little guy.
Do you truly wish to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
0.
I suggest you come to the quantum computer now. Everything will be explained there.
Good.
Quantum computer dome?
All right, we're gonna get the numbers here. All right, second time we've seen 0.
Yeah, it's the first time in a while.
You detest me, I suppose? You are welcome to kill me now if you wish. It should be easy if you put your mind to it.
Telekinesis.
I want to know the truth.
Very well.
All right. All right.
What is this?
Your spare bodies.
My spare...
They were prepared in order to support me and my plan. They function mainly as physical labor, plus other additional deeds.
Okay, so the Q that might have attacked is not necessarily
This Q, yeah.
this Q. Yep, they just move everyone around. Makes sense.
No.
Oh yeah.
Then I'm...
Precisely. You are not human.
Okay.
The consciousness that is you does not reside in that body. Your thought center is there. Within
The computer?
quantum computer.
All right, cool.
You think, sense, and make decisions in there. You then output the results into commands that are transmitted to your body. And it then moves according to those commands.
So that's why I didn't die back then.
Indeed.
Then me not having any memories.
Clearly you wouldn't, as you've just come into existence.
Only just now. Well, then, what's this?
This?
I know there's something here. It's warm, and it feels like it has a presence.
I can only assume it's a remnant of the boy you were modeled off of. He struggled with an incurable disease and lost his life at the age of 10.
Who was he?
He was called Sean. The same name as you.
But that's not
Sean.
who I am. Is it?
Correct. He was simply used as the model to create your personality.
Oh. Okay.
You see,
I
Sean's the Celtic word for
Then-
triangle.
I'm just a program.
Is it?
My
No,
consciousness
I don't
isn't inside this body.
What does that matter? Have you considered humans may be the same?
In fact,
Not all humans retain their consciousness inside their brains. Perhaps they exist in an alternate
Crap.
dimension, and they may be thinking from there. They'd then send out their results via relays to their brain. If this is true, then
Also known
no
as
contradictions
7G.
exist within cerebrum physiology. If the relay breaks, then your body is unable to recognize commands or function properly. Both are actual phenomena that occur. If nothing else, we're unable to prove that this theory is not correct.
cool hat.
Can I ask you something?
What's up?
Why did you give me a personality? If you wanted an assistant, wouldn't a simple robot following commands be enough?
Well, that wouldn't be fun.
I wanted to see the world as you did. The world of that boy, Sean.
Oh my god, it was the kid that didn't get the
What?
surgery because of the snail?
What do you mean?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, here it
Yes,
comes.
yes.
Hey, wait.
Hey,
We'll
give me
speak
the
later.
password.
Right now, I have something that I need you to do. Play the game. The decision game.
Why? The
Why?
game's already over.
Roll, it'll be
As
fun.
regards to the others. You are an exception.
What?
I shall explain the rules. You can see a button right here. Your choices should be obvious. Press it, or refuse to do so.
And if I push it?
World end, world's end, world ends.
Retains all of the data that makes you uniquely you. Memory, personality, how you think and sense. All of the algorithms that determine your actions are stored inside. If you choose to press the button, all of the data will be duplicated and transferred to a virtual space. It is there that a copy of you will continue to live indefinitely. That world is created to be essentially an exact match to reality. There is no way you'll realize it is false. The copy of you that is inserted within the space will live a happy life. However, that is strictly within the world of simulation. In the real world, your original self will still be required to stay and exist. The original and copy have no differences. The data is exactly the same. It will be duplicated without any discrepancies. Essentially, the moment you press the button, your existence splits in two. One of you will be in the virtual space, while the other remains in reality.
Okay.
Then what happens if I don't want to push it?
All data pertaining to you will be deleted without a trace. There are no backups. It will be impossible to recover your data. Refusing to press the button then means your existence will be erased, and you will receive a complete death.
A complete death?
No real downsides to pressing the button apart from being alive in here forever.
Your
Yeah.
fate is narrowed to 3 possibilities. Press the button and move to virtual space.
But not really.
Press the button and stay in the real world.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Refuse to press it and welcome complete death. You only get 2 options, however. To press this button or to refuse. What will you decide? You have 10 seconds.
You might as well press it. It's not like this
Yeah.
one we're at right now is getting thrown in there. It sounds like.
Yeah, I feel like the interesting scenario actually would have been he's gonna die no matter what. Do you press the button or don't you?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Because then
I'm
it's
outside.
like,
I'm gonna press that button.
because then it's like, are you willing to have a party you live on, even if you you will die,
Yeah.
or would you prefer to just die altogether and not like ghost like that, right?
It's definitely more of like a spiritual question, right?
Yeah.
Beginning transfer of
Not a.
But like in this scenario, it's like
29, write that down.
space.
I got it. You've seen a 729 somewhere, I think.
you know,
It was like a locker, I think.
okay. Yeah, but like in this scenario, it's like just probably pressing the button. Like what?
Yeah, fuck it. Until we find out, of course, that we're gonna be here forever and be miserable forever.
Yeah. I mean, you're a robot. You could dig out eventually. Oh shit.
Okay.
Huh. Weird.
It didn't like that.
It didn't like that?
It didn't like that.
What the hell? But you got nothing out of it.
It's not even on here. Okay.
Oh my god, look at the icon for the twins.
Yeah. What the
babies.
The babies, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
Yeah. Oh, weird. Okay, so here's your
Okay,
your
okay.
50-50.
Okay.
Okay, so it was trying to imply that it's the Soma thing. Like, it's literally the Soma thing.
It's literally the Soma thing. Yes.
This one. That's the happy music. Oh, it's the flashback music.
Oh my god.
That was Sean recovering.
Sean,
Yeah.
you're awake.
Sean!
Where am I? What am?
Your surgery was a success. Your illness is completely gone now.
Mom?
I'm so proud of you, Sean.
Dad?
What's the matter?
You look a little out of it. You alright?
Oh. I think I must have had a really bad dream.
Anyway, what do you want to eat when you get out?
Yeah, we gotta start planning where you want to visit, too.
Okay.
I don't want to go to... Oh god, we're in Eric's house.
Getting released, son.
Why are we in Eric's house?
Food's ready. Make sure to eat up. I made sure to make all of your
Oh no,
favorites
every house
today.
in Nebraska looks like this.
Wow, your meat pie. And mashed potatoes, peanut butter, and celery sticks. Yay!
Yay.
Hey now, don't think that's it.
Oh my gosh! The game system I always
Wow,
wanted.
isn't it good we press the
All
button?
the books I've ever wanted to read.
You fought really hard against your illness, so you deserve a reward.
Dad, Mom, thank you so much. I've overcome my illness, and I'm going to school now.
You got brown hair.
I have a whole
Yeah.
bunch of friends, and I can read all the books I want at the library. I need to study super hard to catch up on all the stuff I missed while I was in the hospital. Dad and Mom, they tell me they love me all the time, and every day is fun. I gotta be the world's happiest kid.
Oh, that's nice. Wow. Game over. Happy end. That's funny.
And yeah, so that's interesting because this is almost like,
It's got a little yellow box. Wow.
like was this the point of the whole thing for Zero? Like, was he like a doctor that felt guilty about this?
Seemingly so.
Zero?
Yeah, buddy.
Why is it that I'm still on this side?
What, you didn't figure that out?
In that virtual space? Well, an identical version of me is living out a great, happy life. Why am I here?
I have an old story to tell you. A senior citizen and a boy with an incurable disease met
Senior
at a
citizen.
hospital. The child was always reading books significantly above his level. The majority of his young life was spent confined to a hospital bed, so books were his only friends. The boy had a special ability. He was extraordinarily gifted. His ability was highly regarded by his elder. So, in exchange for new books every day, the boy would share his academic knowledge. The boy was told that when his disease was cured, he was welcome to a job. However, life was unfair. The path to the child's future closed after a variety of coincidences piled up. boy just laughed. He never laid blame. He simply, quietly accepted his
Zero's just trying to find a way to kill that fucking snail, man.
Giving up on his life did not mean he gave up on his dreams. Before he died, he shared them with his old friend. And that dream is finally...
What are you talking about?
the universe.
Okay.
This quantum computer contains all of the infinite number of realities within space. Let's suppose there's someone, somewhere, who can fully operate that program. Perhaps he'll find that he can traverse the universe.
What? Traverse the universe?
61404091.
Oh, what are you saying?
Hit me with that one again, Chief, so I can write that down.
6140.
I got
4091.
Yes, sir.
Be sure you remember that number. A time will come when it will be handy.
Come on, Gab.
Yep.
Let's go
No
play fetch.
way.
No freaking way. I'm glad that he just went straight for it.
Kills him.
No. No.
Alright, Sigma's face. Nice!
Oh,
fuck yeah, dude! That's perfect. That's actually perfect. That is the best mask off face reveal I have seen in a video game piece of media fiction ever.
I have no head, and yet I can still scream.
Oh, fuck yeah, fuck you. Yes. Yes. Holy shit, yes. All right, let's get to fucking punching in some numbers, my friends.
Okay, hold on. But what if
this wasn't
Zero
even
set
on
up
the flow chart?
what if Zero set up a system where he would have a 50% chance of having a head, so we don't know if he has a head?
Oh my god, yeah.
Observe?
Oh wait, no, it's over here. It was over here. That was... Button. Right. Right, so this was the Radical 6.
Bro, give him that code like was gonna like be helpful to him.
Oh, it's gonna be right now.
Just doing a little bit of trolling.
Where the fuck was it?
I put this kid through 3 existential crises. I got one more up to go.
I don't remember where this is.
Right, so like
we're
when
looking
they
for
first wake up and
when
look
they
at
walk
the...
into the lab or the quantum computer room. Where was that? Because this is...
Oh, that was red box. That was their red box.
It was their red box, which is not going to be on any of the flowcharts. Thank you. Thank you. Right here, I think we're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not quite sure how this is gonna result in anything though, but it's not right. So he just gave us that and it's not even for this. Okay. That's fine then.
Yeah, I was thinking I don't think we had the input option. Was like right at the start of the game, like the first thing Q team does is they try to input a code into
Do his head.
Q's mask.
Yeah, that might just be an Easter egg, but we can check.
Did we get a pop up there? I don't recall if we did or not.
I don't know. Well, let's look at this again. Did we unlock anything from doing any of this? No. So
we have twin door to do still.
I don't think there was any input there, but we can go back there real quick.
Sure.
We just saw that. We didn't have a way to interact with it.
Yeah, but I do think there was a scene where they do look at the code.
It would be like the first thing we did. They determine, they fought, and then they get knocked out. Yeah, so that we can't do anything with the door there.
You're right.
Yeah, it would be it'd be like right here. They look at everything, map. Hey, why you got a weird thing on your head? Numbers on the side. Sees the. Yeah, no, this is.
So they look at them, but they don't. There was no input.
There was no input.
Okay.
So.
Execution.
So we might just have to keep tying off loose ends here, of course.
Yeah.
Because we do have quite a few dead ends to hit up if need be, which might actually result in something. Like we can run over here real quick in the three-way standoff.
We can type in Sean now. Because we couldn't type in Q before. It said we didn't know Q's name.
That's true. That's true, Rufus. But we can maybe use this code for the shower door, gold door that we ran into with Alright, we're gonna do Sean 729. I don't have numbers. Alright, never mind.
Did?
Sean. Okay. Oh, Q Sean. Okay, that's kind of weird. Am I doing this wrong?
Q space Sean?
That would be weird. Yeah, no.
What the hell?
Can do no one. Yeah, you can't do no one here. That's funny.
Wait.
I must have this is the one where I did it all one word then. Yeah, weird. Well, we can see this real quick.
All right. I'll just slowly put my weapon down first. So now.
What, Jonathan? Sean's short for something? Okay. Jonathan?
Sure.
Stupid fucking kid.
No shot.
What?
No.
Why'd it fall out so limply? And then they all died.
Eric.
Very impressive, Eric. Huh? Wow.
What an
idiot.
Now announcing the current casualties.
Holy shit.
Z-Team, Carlos, Junpei. Q-Team, Q.
Team Lancer.
Diana, 5.
Good end for Eric.
These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be.
I'm going with what's more like one of the grenade launches in Destiny where you could like hold it down.
Yeah, it's preloaded.
Yeah, it doesn't explode until you release the trigger.
Let's see how upset Mira is.
but actually, what the hell?
That's really funny.
Let's go, Mira.
Ew.
Let's get out of here and build a happy home and wonderful future together.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Out.
He doesn't know. We saved him. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't think I could be any happier. I have you, Mira. Man, this bed is super comfy.
Did he fix her?
I couldn't
Unlikely.
ask for anything more.
This is
Isn't
funny.
that right?
Stab.
Yeah, right.
I hope we can be like this every day. Forever.
Can't stop thinking about how I killed that
ever
child.
And
That's great. That's nice. That little touch there.
Yeah, no, that was cute.
Huh.
Like, he was so done with killing you.
He was so excited. I'm so glad we did that for him, man. All right. We can try the door of truth, but that's kind of weird to me because that's information that Q has, not information that Diana gleans.
Right. Obviously, morphage in the field. Blah 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 blah. But I mean, I don't think we have any reason to think that the 6140 code would open the door of truth, but like we can try it, of course.
It has the digits for it. It's an 8-digit code. We'll try.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's all we got right now. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. That doesn't make any sense to me.
What
do we have left then? Kind of surprised that something here didn't work.
Yeah, what just went down? That like, is Q gonna have a different name?
Is Q different? Is somehow, yeah.
I mean, we were pretty clearly told his name was Sean. Or 729, whatever, right? But we didn't have numbers.
621. Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite odd to me. You think that would have been the thing where it's just like his name's Sean.
We didn't magically get new things, did we? No. Yeah, we have nowhere to input the twins' birthday.
So
yeah,
like despite the fact that we had the door that was like the twins' birthday, we don't actually, that doesn't actually help us here.
Let's check our inputs. Let's check where inputs went down. Find the mask. Do the transporter or don't do the transporter. Run away or stay with the bomb. Stay with the bomb
Diana,
doesn't really do anything. We can click on it anyway if we have to. This is just us failing to find the antidote.
Yeah.
I guess we could do this. This might result in something a little different.
Your
Yeah, we're gonna do nothing.
Right. Yeah.
And it's not like getting the robot name's gonna matter anyway. That's just another. That's like a secret thing, I imagine, not vital information in that three-way standoff.
So,
like maybe he'll say his name here or something.
It's fine. I just want you to
kill me. You have to kill me.
I see. Then, farewell.
Why'd it have to be so violent? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Unless we have to clear everything for some bizarre reason, because it does give us like positive feedback when we do that. Let's look at these fragments again. So kind of done everything. Right, that's the execution. That's the beginning of the game. I think we're doing that. AB game shenanigans. Don't think we need to do anything there. Same deal. We need certain information at this point.
Yeah.
We specifically needed another
In theory,
code.
Carlos needs to come back to help him with the robot problem.
This was us just like failing to get the antidote. I doubt that's anything special. Did both of those in the multi-hall problem. So we have the force quit boxes to look at, huh? But I don't... Unless these guys like magically know everything they need to for the force boxes now, right? But we had to like literally type stuff in.
We might know the D team one.
Let's try it.
I suppose.
Yeah, there's no exclamation point there though. But I guess we never actually did it. Yeah, because we have a lot of information, we just don't have. So the problem with the D team one is
No idea.
There's text displayed on the monitor.
Let's see what it says again.
Force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. How about that?
Wait, I think there's more to the message.
Each is a mother's memento. A mother's memento?
Diana, does any of that ring a bell for you?
No!
Hey, what's wrong?
My head! My head! No. That can't be.
What is it?
Did you remember something?
Look at this family.
If that's true, then the key items we need to insert are...
The problem here is these might be like sensitive to what I need to write.
Very, very specific, yeah.
Because I can do that.
Bluebird.
And I can do music box. And it worked. Maybe. I guess that's not what we wrote initially. Well, here we go. Yep. Yep. Which is funny. I might have actually wrote these in, but I didn't have the condition for it.
Yeah, I think you did write these in.
Yeah. I might not have seen Brooch.
Diana?
But okay, this makes sense. Oh.
What's gotten into you?
Oh.
Fi!
Oh. Diana, you're...
Give him a hug. Big ol' hug. Get in there, big guy.
Yeah, Daddy's home.
Aww.
Sigma!
Wow.
You don't have to say anything.
Sigma,
Junpei wishes he had this.
And you're my dad.
That's nice. Kind of weird, but that's nice. We did it.
We've done it.
Get me back in there. Okay, recovered memories. Got nothing now. Good work, everyone.
Excellent.
Great work. Nothing changed. All right.
Yeah, I suppose we could try the twins' birthday in the shower yellow door. They're both yellow doors.
Yeah. Oh, and they're gonna link into each other because one had no input.
Yeah, good
What's
call.
Yeah. Plus, this makes sense because it's them, and they gave us 8 digits. Yeehaw! 1116. Yeehaw! All right, nice. Unforgettable.
It opened.
Answer with the correct date.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was just one yellow door.
Right. Yeah, I think you're right. It's gonna lead. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
And
think
it
about
was
that.
behind the portrait of the twins, of course, with
Right,
Sigma and Phi
right.
behind it.
Let's try opening one.
How absurdly elaborate.
Oh god, it's Mira's dead body.
Hell yeah, it's Eric's dead body!
What?
Wait, he's sleeping.
Why?
Wait. Oh no, how many Erics are there?
Eric!
Let me quickly remind myself where we're at here. You all probably needed to. Alright, we are at Carlos kills Akane. And it is Eric and Q. And then they ran into the door. And then they passed out. Got it.
Sigma.
The one-armed Carlos is
Diana.
running around.
Yeah,
What's
and
going on?
We'll explain later.
Mira's also dead.
Can you move?
Yeah. Which is weird though, because we don't know how she died.
We don't know how she died still.
Oh,
And like
damn.
everyone here's been
My
accounted
head
for
really
more or
hurts.
less.
It was Gab.
Hey, Eric, would you mind telling me?
It could always just be
How did you
a
get
robot
here?
now.
Huh. That was what I was going to say. How did you guys get into Ward
It
Q?
was the first time we got Ward crossover.
Ward Q?
Yeah.
No. This is...
What do you mean this is?
Well, let's just open the rest of these.
You moving it with your mind?
They can do that now.
Huh?
Sean!
Who's this?
Oh yeah. You haven't met him before.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't have even
Why
seen
is
him at the
such a
beginning.
small child here?
They might have
Wearing some
heard
kind
him,
of weird thing.
Eric,
Right.
like screaming or something, but...
Who are you?
Actually, I'm not sure if they had memories at the start of the game.
We're...
It's Diana and Sigma from D-Team.
Oh.
Diana? And Sigma? Wait, but how did you get here?
It's
Sorry.
a long
We'll explain
story.
later. I want to check the other pods first.
Hey, Eric, what's going on?
Don't look at me. I have absolutely no idea.
Uh-oh.
You should warn them that there's a dead body in one of them, so they don't open it and go, "Oh my god, a dead body."
Covered.
This is...
No.
They don't remember that Mira's
Is this
dead.
a joke?
Right? I guess they wouldn't.
Yeah,
remember
they wouldn't know
Yeah.
this.
Mira?
It's-
Mira? What's wrong with Mira? No! No! It's a trick! Hey, Mira! Snap out of it!
The shotgun seems to have been confiscated.
Please, Mira! Wake
Could be the next
up!
pod.
What the hell happened?
Hey, what about the other ones?
I know.
Shotgun, 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 shotgun.
Huh.
Ooh.
Akane.
Akane, sure. That makes sense.
Or the pieces of Junpei's body. Akane. God.
Makes
No.
sense.
This can't be. Even Akane.
I don't think you had to take
Don't
her
die.
out.
You can't die!
I think you gotta examine the body. There could be anything could be on her person.
Yeah,
You
no,
gotta
no,
think
no.
about the
You're
body.
right. I'm just thinking.
Like it sucks, it's gross, but it's like
All right,
she might have
here's
a clue in her pocket.
Junpei's dismembered body,
Yeah.
or Phi. Because all of it. Well, it's gonna be their bodies. It's gonna be Diana right there. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, we still don't know what happened here. We don't know. We don't know what. Butcher does.
Oh. This is just the worst thing to have happened in this game so far. Look at the pile for... Yep.
We investigated the other pots while you were
Yeah, and it's gonna be the 3 of them.
One was empty, but the other 3.
It's gonna be them headless. No.
Don't.
Sigma.
You shouldn't look.
Sigma. No.
Be lucky if you only faint if you see it.
No, you're like...
Right. I've calmed down.
No.
No. It's not really a matter of being calm or not when it comes to this. The truth is beyond comprehension. Hey, what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to show her.
Oh, Eric. Stop. Oh, fucking Eric. Yeah, they're headless. Yep. They all got their fucking heads blown off. Oh!
You knew?
Hey, what did you mean by that?
Have you told them about transporting, Sigma?
No, not yet.
I see.
A transporter? What the hell are you talking about?
Well, if you come with us.
This machine. You can transport physical data through space-time.
Yeah, Eric's definitely not going to believe this.
What's she talking about?
Sigma. Do you remember all of the blood in the healing room? I think that may have been our blood in there. These are our bodies lying here.
God, the no head.
From this history.
You don't mean to say we were executed because of the 1330 vote?
Hey, what the hell, Q-Team?
I think so.
Hey, Q-Team, what the hell?
Oh my god. Then it was all for nothing. We transported to find a history where Phi existed.
Hey! What the hell is this nonsense you're going on about?
Actually, I guess...
Answer me, Diana.
I think C-Team would have been to blame here, in theory. If Q-Team voted for D-Team. I think that's what they were supposed to do.
Coming in any second now. Hey, guys!
Answer me!
Just calm down.
Giving me a hand?
I don't know how he's getting in here.
Calm down!
He's
My
locked off.
been murdered! How the hell am I gonna calm down?
Carlos, do you not see the duplicated dead bodies there?
That was Eric.
We're all going through it. Oh, fuck me, man.
Hey, it's Carlos.
The hero. The hero of ZTD.
Fucking amazing. I love this game.
I like it a lot because I don't have to think about VLR that much. I like VLR, but like, that game's got a lot of shit in it.
Yeah.
That's revealed, and it really doesn't matter to this game.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana.
That's interesting. I was curious if it would just say... Phi.
As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. June,
That's kind of cool, though.
Virgin, blue, red, milk. That is all.
6 passwords.
Then that means
Is Diana milk?
Damn! Carlos is going to
Because
beat us.
she's a mother. I'm hoping they explain that Zero's just actually God. It's the most reasonable explanation right now.
Ward D?
Ward D's nuts.
Diana?
Oh, got him.
Sigma. How did you guys get here?
Carlos.
Wait, how did they meet up?
Don't move!
Huh?
Drop it!
What? My axe?
I'm a firefighter.
Exactly. I think there's a misunderstanding. Just shut up and toss it away.
Hey, Carlos has no reason not to right now, because this should be... This is good, Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlos, your injury.
Akane did this.
Akane?
Well, I didn't see her do it myself. It's a long story.
this,
Hey, look at that.
This timeline's all fucked up, man.
The X-Pass input devices.
Let's go to a different ward.
No.
That means the X door won't.
Did you do that with the axe?
Why? Look again.
It's a fucking...
Just look at how there are bullet holes everywhere.
Then who did this?
I like how it's still smoking. Oh my god.
I did.
Brother.
Eric!
We can just leave. What are you doing?
It's hazy. But I remember. What happened before I was put to sleep. That's how I knew. There was a shotgun in the pod room.
Get him,
Eric,
Gab.
Don't be rash.
Rash?
I'm telling you, drop the gun.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I have to make sure. I shoot the one who did it.
Shoot who did it?
I know it has to be one of you who killed my Mira. Spit it out! I'll spare the others, if you do.
Hey, wait. Are you gonna?
Know how you can be sure to win at horse racing?
Shoot the other horses.
On all of them.
Oh.
One of them has to cross the line first. Same concept. If no one admits it, then I'll kill everyone here. That way, I'll know for sure I got them.
Then, does that mean you don't believe me and Sigma?
You kidding? Your whole existence is suspicious. You guys must be some sort of fake Diana and Sigma.
What? That's absurd.
You're the ones being absolutely ridiculous!
He's got a point.
Transport! Zooming through space-time?
The only normal person in this room is actually
You're gonna lie,
Eric.
Come up with something better.
We're not making it up.
Don't lie! You're the ones who killed Mira!
We didn't!
Then who the hell was it then?
Okay, hold on. Calm down.
We don't know this.
So, Carlos, you're finally admitting it.
No, it wasn't me.
Don't play dumb. I know you were the one who killed Akane. We all saw the footage earlier.
He's missing an arm!
So, not gonna deny it?
It's true, I may have killed her.
May?
Even if I did, I mean, it wasn't what I did right now.
What are you even talking about?
I doubt you'd believe me if I explained it.
See,
Go
space
ahead
time,
and
bang!
try me.
I shifted from another timeline.
What? Did you just say shift?
So,
You say jump.
does that mean you transported here too?
No, that's not it. The two are fundamentally different.
Cut it out! I am so sick of this shit! We all know for a fact that Carlos killed Akane. So, I bet the one who killed Junpei and the one who killed Mira too.
No way! I had nothing to do with the two of them. And besides, how in the world could I kill Mira? I'm part of C-Team. I was limited to the space in Ward C.
You get to
And
Ward
Mira was...
A member of Q-Team.
Right. There's no way I could have killed her.
Wait, aren't we in Ward D?
Thank
we
you.
just walked right over into another ward.
There has to be some kind of secret door.
No, I'm not really sure that's what it is. I think we were...
Wait, are there not different wards? They've just been sharing the same space at different times. Oh, that's amazing.
No, let's see. That's very... Oh, dear. But the maps were different. Oh, dear.
Detective wall textures.
Oh, dear. Oh, my God.
Could you do something for me, Eric? Please shoot at the wall with that shotgun.
Why should I?
Just do it, please.
Okay, fine.
Terrible form.
I like how this is just gonna prove Carlos is guilty.
Glass. Huh. Oh my God. Oh, of course. But, huh. All right.
This is... You're kidding me.
The wall.
Not just the
All right.
wall. The floor, the ceiling, the sofa and the tables.
I knew it.
Oh my fucking God.
It's just
Television
like
was just a screen.
So everyone was in the same ward
What are you saying?
the entire time,
So we all really were
just in slightly different rooms.
in the same ward after all.
Fucking immaculate.
No. Maybe it's more like this shelter never had wards in the first place. Does anyone have their map? For Ward C and Ward Q.
We had
I
mentioned
have
something
ours.
like this. We had
you show
mentioned
me?
the ward overlap possibility.
First
I think.
is the map for Ward C. And this
Yeah.
is
So
Ward
this
Q.
is like we had no chance of ever figuring this out because
And
they
this
all
here
are
is
different
the map for
layouts.
Ward D.
Right, but if you turn them,
If
right?
you rotate the angles of
Yeah.
all three of them,
Because
They all fit into each other.
they all fit into each other. Yeah.
They slot in.
Yeah.
Because the lounges are all gonna line up. That's
Yeah,
fine.
And then there's the hallway going down the middle.
And then that one goes there, and then this
and
goes in the
then
middle
there's
of those two things.
Yeah.
Sick graphic. Cool.
Right, and they're just asleep at different times, so that they all use the.
Yeah, nothing like the execution and the boat just were at different times, which is why there was so many hours in between each one. And the clocks just had to be and then the clocks just had to lie basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
probably
it.
only one like these are probably also one decontamination room too. They're just in there at different times.
Yeah, which is why
Yeah.
that doesn't mean it's gonna happen immediately. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's gonna happen immediately. It's just gonna happen.
So they were all the same place?
This lounge was shared by members of all three teams.
But then...
So, this is a little weird, though, because there were definitely quite a few moments, though, where you could freely go wherever you wanted, like, in and out of the lounge, and there seemed to have been a central hallway to get back to the lounge.
Yeah, so I'm going with the door textures would have been hidden by the wall textures.
Yeah, like, that must be all there is to it, but, like, if people were going in and out of the lounge, it makes more sense that the times they were awake were staggered out, rather than...
Yeah.
Things were happening simultaneously.
No,
I think that's all it has to be.
I don't think things are happening simultaneously. I think the times they're awake are
yeah.
How did we never bump into
Yeah,
each other at some point?
True. We all should have been right here for the vote at 13:30.
I think that was because of this thing here.
The bracelet.
Everyone hit your times.
Carlos.
Where's yours? Oh!
Got it.
Oh, yeah. Your left hand.
I'll explain later. So what about my bracelet?
Could you check
Okay,
your
yeah.
current time?
Can you all do it?
It says 23:23.
And now, let's have you two check.
Okay.
Huh? My
Yeah, I guess,
bracelet
hour
says
apart.
It's 21:23.
Yeah, Sigmund.
So does mine.
Diana's are gonna be desynced no matter what.
Sigma and I.
Because they are from a different fucking timeline. No, this doesn't
like
make
I
sense,
thought.
Diana.
If they slot it in perfectly, it can make sense.
Sure.
1923.
Let's roll with it.
Which one is the right time?
None.
That isn't really important right now.
They're on our left
The
hands,
fact
Eric.
that the displayed time
Fuck.
is different
Blows
for
his
each
head off.
team is what's important.
Okay.
How about we use C team's time as a base? That would mean Q team is 2 hours behind, and D team is 4 hours behind.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep doing this. So, of course, this does make it so that, this on the left does in fact make sense. Because we were like, because seemingly these happen simultaneously.
Oh, which two things? I don't have a cursor.
The far left. See how it's red team, green team, blue team. Even though these were events, this would have been the kill button in the shower.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that's how. Because I had said at one point, I'm like, huh, kind of funky that these are listed in order of events rather than simultaneously, even though they were simultaneous.
Yeah, okay.
Even though they fucking lie to you right here with this flowchart. Alright, whatever.
Bracelets have a built-in time lag. In other words, Q team didn't vote at 13:30, but
at 15:30 instead?
Yes.
And then D team voted at 17:30.
So you're saying the 3 teams were never awake at the same times?
Yeah, when one team was awake, the other 2 were sleeping. Inside the pods.
So, that's why none of the teams ever saw each other.
That's all I figured out. But looking at these times, I realized something else.
What's that?
The sleeping drugs in the bracelets for Sigma and I are gonna be injected soon.
How could I forget the 90-minute active time?
But if that's right, then your memories...
Oh, you'll forget everything that just happened.
Gotta lose them arms.
What can we do?
Both of them.
Don't worry. I have an idea.
We're cutting our fucking arms off.
Get the axe.
No, we're cutting our fucking arms off. Absolutely. You've come too far. Get them shits off.
What's in Phoenix, Diana? Why, it's our daughter, Sigma. Get the axe.
Wow. This is the transporter?
We have not managed to disarm Eric, I see.
It's just like what I said on our way over.
Do you think this will work?
We won't know until we try. Let's try using what I gave you earlier.
So, we don't have to do anything right now.
Right. If we go by Zero's schedule, Q team should already be
Yeah, we kind of like woke people up somehow, which is weird.
It's time.
Now, it's time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant
Now, Sigma!
Got it.
dreams.
Clever.
Wait, what'd they do?
They put cards in it.
Oh, that's
I think
fun.
it must have worked.
Woohoo!
I appreciate that.
Stopped the injection from the bracelet.
Hey.
Just like Seto Kaiba would have
What
wanted.
is that?
I'll show you. It's not man-made. Some sort of alien intelligence created it.
Oh.
Well, not that you'd believe me if I told you that.
You know, Diana, you're kind of hot. I think I will believe you. Oh man, I lost a lot of fucking blood.
What a fucking
Gab's
crew.
right there. Yeah, it's a little unexpected. All we needed was Junpei and Akane dead, and suddenly everything's coming up. Coming up, Carlos. Oh, well, he's pointing the gun again. Oh no. All right. Well,
Everything's coming up, Gab.
Oh, it happened.
Fucking
The great spreading. All right, let's see here.
That's
What?
beautiful.
Okay. So that's the kill. That's the force quit down there. Then these are probably all force quits. But that's a okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Nothing really changed, so it's not like too crazy, but
suddenly it looks a lot smaller than it did because it's like the way they spread out.
the
like
way
that.
they spread it out. But yeah, it is simply moved to account for the time differences. Cool. Gotta love the flowchart update.
Show me the poison timeline again, really quick.
Poison timeline is.
It's the one you're on right here.
It's gonna be this one. Yeah. So.
So is Q Team dead here?
Yeah.
Already?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's interesting because if they fail to get the poison, this also kills D Team. But I don't think that chain would matter because Q Team's already dead also, right? That was the only thing I could think of that question mark mattering.
It appears that the poison did not really matter. Maybe it'll come back around, but the poison seemed to kind of just like blue team just kind of fades out here on this side, and nothing really happens with them. For whatever reason, it's maybe it'll come back around, but hey, it's not gonna be.
Yeah,
they get nuked, so yeah, it's like it didn't really matter. It's fine. It's not gonna be perfect. Okay. Cool. Keep fucking rolling. This is the Carlos show.
Carlos and Eric show.
Get back.
Get back, JoJo.
We have not disarmed Eric. Shit, Eric and Carlos are in the same room. I'm gonna fuck up their names.
I get the whole location and time part. We were never really separated, but trapped in the same ward from the start.
That means
Time
Carlos
on the
killed
other hand,
Mira.
was the reverse. We weren't awake and moving all at the same time, but at separate times. But so what? That just means I doubt you even more now. With this, your alibis are completely gone. If we were in the same places, but at different times, then anyone could have done it.
Whoever killed Mira and Junpei is one of us.
Yes,
and it's likely
exactly.
Q.
The most suspicious are you two, Diana and Sigma. Though I guess alibis aren't necessary for you guys. Being fakes, you could move around since the rules wouldn't have applied to you.
Please stop! I already told you before that neither one of us are fakes.
We transported to this timeline via that device over there.
Go ahead and turn it on then.
Well...
We can't.
And why not?
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
It takes at least 10 months for the energy to fully charge again.
Would you cut that shit out?
Oh, wait. If you use it, it won't work for 10 months? So, if it's never been used, it'll definitely run, right?
It was never used in this timeline. It was used in a different one.
Well,
if that matters.
This doesn't
right?
change the fact that you're still among the suspects.
Oh, look how confident he is. Look at that profile.
There's no question with you. We all know you killed Akane.
Once again, self-defense.
We saw the video footage of you doing it.
Once again, self-defense.
Like I said before, I wasn't the one you saw kill Akane. It was the me who was originally in this history.
Hey, asshole. Go ahead. Go ahead and spout more crap.
He really should not be saying that.
It's the truth. It's the truth, I swear.
I suppose his issue...
It seems like Akane and I found Junpei's body in the pantry in this history. Junpei's killer was unknown, but Akane assumed it was me.
And that's how you lost your left hand?
I can show you the wound, if you still doubt me.
Wait, you think I'm hiding my hand?
You're saying it was all in self-defense?
You attacked Akane because she was about to kill you.
Hey, isn't that enough, Eric? Could you please put down the gun for a second?
Huh. He's different from how he was in the other history. There was something off about him then, but...
Right, because he got attacked.
Yeah.
Carlos about to throw this kid under a bus.
Is he a different person?
Fine. Why don't you just show me this shift thing you're claiming you can do?
All right.
Wait, you're going back?
I'd like to check something. Before I do, though. Diana, how exactly do you use this transporter device?
But
Oh
it
man.
won't work for 10 months.
I know. I'm asking if we were to use it.
You gotta do a math problem. That's not really a math problem.
Well, there are these slots. You need to put the cards in the right order. The nucleus will turn on. And then...
Eric was still pointing straight at him. Sigma could have knocked him out in that
I
time.
got it. Thanks. Sorry to make you wait, Eric.
Taking me for a fool.
Okay, I think I know where this is going.
He's gonna duplicate
I
himself
have
over
to
here,
save
I
them.
think.
I need
No,
to go
Or
see
he's just
Connie
gonna go
and
somewhere
Jimmy.
else and do his own thing.
Hell?
He's
But they're
going
already-
back to
Yes, they're dead in this
Duplicate
history,
them.
but they're
yeah,
still
so that they
one.
can show up
alive
at the
in the
VLR.
other
No,
one.
into the VLR timeline.
So I'm going back.
That
to
yeah.
save them.
That makes sense. That makes
It's
sense.
something that only I can do.
I told you. Next time you talked crap, I'd up and shoot you.
Then do it.
Huh?
You heard me. Shoot me.
What a guy. Get fucked.
I told you earlier, didn't I? Our lives have to be in danger for our shift ability.
The virgin in the Chad chat.
Don't worry. I won't die.
Can you not
Even
aim it
if
at the
this
pod?
body is destroyed, my consciousness will be...
yeah, fuck this, Carlos. Says Carlos.
No! Carlos!
No! No!
What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Alright. Fucking... Oh, we're going here. Yep, makes sense. Let's go. Okay, no, he shifted. Yeah. We're back in the nihilism timeline. When getting attacked.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, she's gonna throw.
I'm back,
Akane
bitch.
And Junpei into pods to save their lives, effectively, because they can't get out because none of them.
Okay, he literally screamed to do it.
That was amazing.
Holy shit. Hey, alright. Gonna break all the walls. It's a little sensitive, this system.
I like how Carlos is doing all of this so that he can save Akane and Junpei.
You're fucking kidding me.
What is this?
So that he can be in a...
Explanations can wait.
We can thank Carlos for everything.
Before he starts moving.
So he
You
can
say
put them
that,
into a
but
timeline where
where?
they get divorced and the
That
world
door.
ends.
There's a device on the other side. It can get us out of this mess.
And Junpei has to raise
Let's
some
go.
shitty kid.
Yeah.
What Carlos he's keeping it real. He knows it has to be done. He's helping us out, us all.
Oh, I get it now.
You can just use this thing infinitely.
The three wards all
Just keep jumping, bro.
overlapped each other. Who knew?
And I think I figured out the transporter more or less.
Yeah, I bet you have.
So,
But will God like
where's
this?
our destination?
Oh god.
There's a pandemic, I think. So
I'll copy you two into a different world, and then I'll kill.
Oh
both
wait,
of you
wait.
here.
0.
I hope he says you will be virtue's last reward.
Oh my
Let
god.
me make one thing clear for you. I no longer exist in this world. In the current history, I was executed by one among you, your fellow teammate, Carlos.
Wait, what?
What?
As such, I will be unable to answer any of your questions. You are speaking to a recording. If you are desperate for answers, I suggest finding me where I am alive. Unfortunately, in that history, our positions are reversed.
Okay, hold up. What the fuck is he saying?
We have not seen a scene where Carlos killed Zero. That is new information.
Yeah, but what team died in this timeline? This was Q team got offed in this one, but then what? But then they're dead over in the timeline where Q and C would be alive. Yeah. Interesting.
Who would be dead? I'm sorry, what?
So he just said Carlos killed me in this timeline, meaning he made. I'm gonna go ahead and say he decided to execute Q team is what that means, because we're right here, right? So this is the C and D timeline, okay? Mm-hmm. The timeline that we could go to, where we could ask those questions, I believe he just said C team is already dead, or some of us are already dead, which means it's over here. So I guess he's part of, or it might just be this one over here on the left, which is why we might get prompted to go over here and into the pandemic, because now we're going to assume it's someone on Q team.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Weird.
And the three of you are dead. But if you do come, I will share vital information. I'll be waiting to meet with you.
The history when we died?
Ah, damn it! Where is that?
Could it be?
I know. It's the one where we were executed.
Right, so this is in fact the pandemic
then
one.
How the hell do we even jump to that history? We can't shift there if our bodies are already dead.
Oh, so that's it. We're going to transport.
I always wanted to duplicate myself into a different timeline. Oh, Jumpy, it's
we pulled.
Oh, it's been like that. Jumpy, it's just like in 999.
He's
penalty. Time to.
How is this a penalty? Zero gave us the okay.
Go ahead.
He died, so you can't give the robot the not okay.
Huh? What are you saying?
Carlos is gonna do it.
It only works with one person in each. At least that's what Diana told me. So no matter what, we can only transport 2 people at once. What are you guys doing? Go now!
What?
I'll definitely catch up with you. I promise. Trust me.
Hero.
After the transporter has been used once, it won't work for a while.
We'll hold you to it.
I mean, it's fine. He can just shift back.
I've never broken one before, and I won't now.
We're counting on you, Carlos.
Hurry up.
Thing though is that they're not going anywhere.
Let's just assume this is gonna work.
I just meant like Akane.
Oh no, yeah, no. These two are getting right back out.
Right, and unless the robot kills them here or something, right?
Yeah. This would take hours. Like, if that shit takes like months to recharge, I have to imagine the entire process takes so much time. Impeccable.
Oh man. Oh, this is bad. At this rate.
Don't give up on me, Carlos.
Oh, Maria.
He's gonna power up.
Is that you?
He's gonna fucking.
I heard you calling out, so I.
Maria.
I suppose they could communicate if she's stuck in the morphogenetic field.
I'll never stop waiting. So...
Yeah, you're right. There's no way I'm gonna die here. I can't die here!
Oh my god. He's gonna take all the morphogenetic field power into his fist. He did it. Oh. Well.
I hope the pods just fall into the abyss, and that's how they die.
That might have caused some problems.
Guess I can't use this thing anymore. Well, wouldn't have worked for 10 months anyways, so doesn't matter. What do I do now? The place they transported to. How do I get to the history where we were executed? It's as Junpei said, my body's dead there, so I can't shift. Wait a minute. Then...
Okay, yeah.
This makes sense. We gotta kill off Akane and Junpei here.
This doesn't look good. No, wait! This isn't bad. This is actually... It's my chance.
He's too strong. Carlos is the strongest.
Alien nuclear bomb, let's go.
Carlos is by far the strongest.
He picked this up quick. He's confident in his execution.
Dude, he's got little sister power. He is unstoppable.
Oh man. God's perfect firefighter / killing machine.
Oh no, not the moon.
Is this the last one of this?
No.
Oh, okay.
Dude. Is he gonna get in Kyle somehow? Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah, he's Delta, so he can get into Kyle.
Carlos isn't coming.
Wait, what?
No, he's
what
always
is he doing?
coming.
Wait, he told you that wasn't gonna work.
He promised he'd come.
I guess in 10 months, if he said it for the time that they were going, he would just walk out right now.
Sure.
Maybe he's...
Don't say it.
I'm going to go check in the lounge.
Hey, Junpei!
No, Junpei, wait. I appreciate that you have to go into the fragment for this, and you can't just click on it from the,
Wait, this
is
Ward D?
the timeline, so you don't know exactly where it went. What the fuck is that? Is this the bomb? Yeah, because we're in the pandemic. Yeah, because it's the pandemic one. Yeah.
Oh, the rock cave.
What happened? Oh, I better get Akane.
Maybe he's gonna send a message to Maria to get him out of there now or something.
My guess
I don't
is
know.
that something exploded.
Exploded?
A bomb went off in the decontamination room.
Who'd do that?
But in theory, they could just use the X passes to get out, because that was the back door.
Yeah, that's
they're
true.
Fine. They're fine. There's enough dead people; they can just leave. Yeah.
Unauthorized escape.
Do you get it?
Need one more though.
D-Team set the bomb.
Oh, and that's how the ceiling collapsed in that room. But why is it now completely buried in sand?
The ceiling probably gave in a little while after they escaped.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, what the fuck's going on here?
The history where I'm alive and you are dead. Seems you found your way here safely.
0.
As promised, the important information. First, Akane. The history you find yourself in is that one.
Yeah, that's specific.
What? No!
The first Radical 6 patients have left. They should reach the hospital shortly. The pandemic is unavoidable now. The virus is spreading all over the world.
That's a damn lie. It has to be.
No, it is the truth. Free the Soul's plan is progressing smoothly.
Then that's gotta mean you're that cult's...
Correct. I am the founder of Free the Soul.
Okay, so it's brother.
Many call me brother.
You bastard! Thanks to your shitty dream, 6 billion people will...
Don't be mistaken. If we do nothing now and let time pass, an even worse future awaits. A religious fanatic will trigger a nuclear war with a terrorist attack. 8 billion. All of mankind will perish. Unfortunately, the fanatic's identity is unknown. Therefore, I decided to kill 6 billion people.
Why?
By doing so,
Yeah.
I will have a 75% chance that they
Amazing.
are among the virus's casualties.
All right.
To tell the truth,
All right.
history has proven me right.
So, to kill one person, you'll sacrifice 6 billion?
Kind of based.
Is to save 2 billion people.
And that's how you used Radical 6.
You don't believe that's the ethical choice?
I'm sorry, everyone. Let me double check here. I don't want that. I want the log, actually. My bad. Who is he trying to kill? I don't remember. Was this mentioned in VLR?
I believe this is new information. In VLR, there were giant explosions, but those were the antimatter power plants blowing up, right?
Because people
went
were like
crazy and blew up the reactors, right?
That's what we were told.
Right. However,
We do
I
nothing
believe
on
this
the
is
template, and
new
even worse
information.
Religious
that
a religious fanatic triggering a nuclear war with a terrorist attack.
Right. And all of mankind will perish.
Right. So the worst future.
The worst future.
Radical 6 was his bet to kill this person that he did not know. So instead of just doing something else to find it out, he injected.
People as possible in hopes he. Right. Because in this way, he is saving 2 billion people.
Yeah, otherwise everyone literally dies.
Everyone would die everywhere. Okay.
Fair enough. All right, moving on.
What? Of course I don't!
Is that all you think human lives are worth? Do you feel nothing as you kill off a whole bunch of innocent people?
But that's just the way of life. Sinner or innocent, people will die or be killed in an unjust manner. Like your parents, Akane Kurashiki.
What are you talking about?
Your father was sentenced to death for a crime he didn't commit.
Oh my god.
Your mother.
Oh, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Of course.
My parents were involved in an accident.
You were likely told that, but it is a lie. What I shared just now is the truth.
No.
Think about it. If your father hadn't been falsely accused, how different your life would have been. You'd never have been involved in that child abduction case 10 years ago. And clearly, the incident a year ago would not have happened either. And of course, Junpei. The path you've walked during your life would have been completely different too. The smallest things have a drastic effect on a person's life. As I said, that's just...
It is what it is, man.
That doesn't mean that you have free reign to just mess with the lives of people like that.
Only God decides who lives and who dies.
Oh, to think you...
Yeah, really?
People invoke God. Very well.
I'm better than God. I'm Santa, that's right.
You, of course, see the clothing laying on the bar counter. The evening of April 12th, 2029. Wear them.
What?
It's what she's wearing in VLR.
There, I shall tell you the secrets of the world.
There's no way I'd ever go.
No, you will most definitely come. Well, that is, if you manage to escape the shelter.
Just watch. I'll get out soon.
Of course we will. Diana's bringing back a rescue team.
Do they even have any reason to
That's
believe
true.
that the two of you are alive? If they're...
I mean, so they're gonna tell. Someone's gonna check this place out.
The remainder of your lives will carry out.
No. Someone's gonna show up.
Sacred site?
This is the sacred site where the birth of Brother, founder of Free the
Okay,
Soul,
then yeah,
occurred.
it's Delta.
Are you saying you were born here?
Yes, but raised elsewhere. The moment we were born, we were transferred to the past via the transporter.
Okay.
Back to April 1904.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
1904?
Wait, what?
Wait. Did you just say we?
Yes.
Oops.
Do you mean your little brother?
It's true. I had a younger brother, but we were.
We don't want to talk about Dio and left. Who cares?
He was the son of the couple who raised me.
Then...
Let me clarify. My we is referring to my younger sister. You know this person very well.
No.
Cares I've spoken.
Don't think so.
Yeah, they're supposed like no.
I will impart to you something very
Like Clover?
Rub the clover?
A spell to open Pandora's box. Odie. Remember these words well. It will come in handy someday.
Yeah, how fucking old is this dude?
We wait. Odie?
Oeho.
It's Latin. Live for today.
Can we get that in writing again? He told us to remember it.
I wrote it down.
Okay.
I wonder what's happened to Carlos.
Maybe he won't be coming.
He will be fighting throughout all of time now.
Why would you say that?
The G-Man's about to show up.
Maybe nobody's going to come to save us.
Dude.
Zero said, Diana and the others probably don't know we're alive in here. It'll just be us two, in this place, forever.
Forever?
No, I think there's someone else.
Oh my gosh,
Or
she's
maybe more like something.
Dog.
Kill the
Alright,
dog. and
where's
get
the
his
other
code.
shoe drop on the dog?
Kill the dog and get his code.
I'm
This
glad
is
you're
weird
safe.
though.
Hey.
Yeah, oh, you don't say?
Isn't there something in
Well-
his collar?
Oh, wait. Yeah, because, like,
This
the big disconnect has to happen between these two.
Anagram?
Anagram? Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's when you rearrange the letters of a word or phrase.
But
Yeah, no
we
shit.
need to know the sentence to work from.
The original sentence. Huh.
Oh, and all three anagrams will come together.
Oh,
This is
dear
the same
God.
word.
Alright, I'm not figuring
Yeah.
it out.
Oh, hey, Akane, do you remember the Ward C Lounge?
Yes,
What did it say on the wall?
I think it was... Let the game end where I treat two.
Can we make any other phrases using all the letters from that?
She's not Phi. She can't just use it as a spell once a day.
Well, it's not perfect, but together with me, we are 10. But if that's what it is,
Dude,
there are leftover letters.
Scab.
How many?
5 extra letters. L, D, A, E, T. The thing is, I don't know what word I could make out of them.
But what could "together with me we
Delta.
are 10" mean?
Delta.
It could be saying, if you're with me, then there are 10 of us.
10?
I mean, there are plenty of other ways to read. Where are you going, Junpei?
Hey, why isn't Q on this board?
Why? Well, because he's not dead.
Wait, he's still alive?
I think so.
Huh, Q is alive. We are 10. What? No.
Our boy's fucking doing it. Our original hero is fucking doing it, everyone. In the 11th hour, it is Junpei's game. The ball is in his court.
It's Carlos.
Yo, oh my fucking god. Oh. Wait, is it, please, wait. How does this make any sense? How is this Carlos?
He copied himself 10 minutes. He copied himself 10 minutes earlier.
I promised, didn't I?
I kneel!
I'll come back to you.
I kneel!
Wait, are you?
I'm crying. I love this man. I will love him forever.
I'm here to save you.
I love him forever.
Knock, knock, knock. It's me, Carlos.
Oh my god, it's Carlos. What did Junpei find out? What did it mean? I gotta piss really badly. Fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, nope. Retain.
Let me get this
Dude,
straight.
Alex.
You shifted to the history where you pushed the yellow button.
Okay.
I can't leave with you guys.
Huh?
I made a promise in another history
Oh my god.
that I'd definitely save you two.
Oh my god. That's right.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Then you went back in time 10 months by activating the unused transporter?
So you guys would be able to transport to this history.
There's been like
I
2
needed
Carloses
10
in
months
this.
to charge the device again after I used it.
And then you just waited for a long time.
Holy
That's
shit.
right.
You didn't think of stopping Zero's plan?
If I did that, then I couldn't have met you guys, right?
That was one hell of a thing you did.
Huh?
Give him a
Do
thanks.
you know what happened because of you? Mira and Eric died. Sigma lost his arms and an eye, and he's in the hospital.
That's not all. Zero said the first Radical 6 patients have left.
Yeah, but the seesaw trick worked.
It's too late.
But he saved
Stop
you.
the spread of the virus.
You saved them, Carlos.
What
Don't
happened
don't listen to
is
them.
going to result in
Carlos,
6
don't listen to
billion
them.
People.
Oh, we can just shift again.
I'm out of here. Later, guys.
This is the end. I have to start over from the beginning.
Start over?
We'll start now and spend the next 45 years preparing for my plan.
Oh my god.
You have a plan?
In 45 years, I'm going to call Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the future. We must do it, or we can't save all those people.
I'll help you, Akane.
No.
No.
Let me join Crash Keys, or whatever you're calling it.
No, I don't. No, it's not gonna work out. No.
I can't do that.
Oh.
Why?
I'm going to need you to forget everything you know, Junpei.
What?
Listen, there's gonna be a dice puzzle. You gotta help Sigma
I'm really
out.
sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Akane!
How'd you manage to do that? Great timing. How did you manage to do this?
No, you can't be.
Oh man, that's fucking rough.
Why?
Oh.
Junpei, I will never forget you. But please, forget me. You need to forget.
No, I don't want to. I'll never forget. No matter what happens, I won't. I won't.
He's gonna forget. And then he's gonna get old.
He's gonna raise Carlos's kid?
Akane! Why?
Yeah, seriously, right? Like, is that...
I do what
oh,
I must
fuck.
to accomplish my goals. That is
You
just
might
how
be,
I am.
You might be right.
Even if that means I must lose my life, I swear I'll make the AB project a success.
I suppose you will. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. I like how the net fly me to the moon. C end 1. I will be right back, holy shit.
I also have to pee. Oh yeah. Yo.
Are we all here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because might have thought that was like a real AFK, not a emergency piss AFK. Well, we might just be finishing this game like at this rate. In fact, yeah, like this might be a puzzle, but we might just be locked in. So, what do we got? Okay, onward. Right. No, I think we're out of puzzle rooms. I think that achievement was right. I think we're just We're just Also, shout outs to Akane for figuring out an anagram and removing 5 letters from it.
I think we were missing part of it too.
Well, the remaining letters form delta.
Right, but I mean, we only had 2 of the 3 anagrams is what I mean.
Maybe 2 were ever... Only 2 were ever shown, or maybe they just used one of them.
He was trying to make me look the fool. He probably figured I wouldn't shoot. Looks like he figured wrong.
No! No!
Hey, cut that out, Eric.
No. I won't stop. Not until you're all dead.
Why?
Didn't I say already? Because one of us is the one who killed Mira. It's you, isn't it?
I told you, it's not!
You're gonna have to prove it.
Proof? I don't have any...
Then I'm killing you.
Wait! Please wait! I know. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe if I take this helmet off, I think you'll understand then.
So, your face will prove your innocence?
Ooh.
Fine. Take it off.
The number for this is... I think it's...
Yeah, I just was like thrown off because it was... We didn't get an overlay. We have just an actual like diegetic interface here.
Yeah.
So I was confused for a moment. So does he have an actual head this time?
To Schrodinger's head.
I think it's possible.
Please be Eric's head or Mira's
head. It's gonna be.
What?
Schrodinger's cat
serious?
successfully removed the helmet.
It can't be.
Still nothing.
Yeah. I'm... not human.
Right, Mira had blood under her fingers.
That makes you even more suspicious.
No, it's because I'm not human that I can't be.
What do you mean?
My blood, it's white, not red.
So what?
Remember how Mira had some skin and blood under her nails? Wait, well, I guess you wouldn't because of the memory loss, but...
No, you're right. When I tried to revive Mira, I took a look at her.
Then you realized, I think the skin and blood is that of the killer. Before Mira died, I think she did her best to resist.
I see. I suppose you're right then. You didn't kill her. But no,
But I want to kill you anyway, you little
It
shit.
doesn't change the fact that you existing is suspicious. I mean, come on. Why is a robot here?
Well... because Zero brought me in.
What the?
Zero created me so I could support him in this game.
I knew it! Wait, Eric! Out of my way! I'm gonna kill him!
Please, just calm down, Eric!
Shut up!
If what he said is true, then he would be able to tell us who Zero is.
Oh, good. I was
Then
getting
we need
tired
him
of
alive.
yeah.
Kill Sigma Diana.
My arm was getting tired from holding that shotgun.
Do you know?
No.
Fine. If you know, then tell me right now who the real Zero is. What's the name of the bastard who locked us up and forced us to take part in this messed up game?
Zero's name is...
Right, so if you hadn't put 2 and 2 together at this point, this is where you have to.
Yeah.
You're not making any
Zero?
fucking sense. Bang.
The real Zero is... you, Delta!
Pointing at me.
Delta?
Yeah, it's Gab's the robot. Yeah.
Heard that name before.
Yeah. Me too.
Sounds familiar, huh?
Oh, yeah. You guys wouldn't know. Because you transported into this history.
Oh, would you stop yapping, Sean? This old man's name is Q.
That's right.
That's what he was called at DCOM.
Yeah, I called him that.
Wait, what?
And Mira. She always called this man Q, too.
Then...
Man, are we really doing this? We were the player character on the Q team the entire fucking time. Are you fucking kidding me?
There's 10 of them.
There were 10 of us, and we just never fucking said anything the entire time. Now that is pretty fucking impressive. That is fucking absurd. All right, so here's the motherfucker I've seen a million pictures of.
Okay.
All right. So.
Okay.
All right. This is a lot to take in suddenly. So you're telling me
every time they said Q, they were referring to this old man.
Man, this is. You have to rewatch the entire fucking thing now. Apparently.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Hold on. Who just joined in?
Brad.
Okay. Are you watching?
No.
You might want to leave.
Yeah.
We'll be done soon. Give us a sec, because it's gonna get really confusing if you start asking questions.
Oh, good.
All right. Okay.
Can we pull up the flowchart of every of like the Q shit really quick?
Yeah. So.
Okay, so the vote happens. Presumably, Q presses the button. The shower room happens. Sean presses the button?
Was Q just doing... Was the idea that Sean was just doing everything for the old guy? Because I guess is the idea that he was just like invalid and couldn't talk? Is that what I'm supposed to gather from this?
Yeah.
And that we were just observing the entire time. Well, let's just let it run. Let's just let it run. Let me reread this dialogue though. Delta, I've heard that name. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, you guys wouldn't know because you transported into this history. You stop yapping. Sean, this old man's name is Q. That's right. That's what he was called at DCOM. Yeah, I called him that. And Mira, she always called this man Q. Then, oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
He stood. This guy totally stood.
You're completely correct, Sean. My real name is Delta.
Yeah, it's the doctor's voice from the flat with
I thought you were supposed to be deaf.
Maria, I think.
Okay, and here we are. All of you will be living together here in the DCOM facility.
The old man in the wheelchair too?
Uh-huh. His name is Q. It should be obvious, but he can't walk. What's more, he can't see or hear either.
He can't hear.
Nope.
But then why?
Strangers living together on Mars for an extended period of time? What kind of problems would that bring? How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situation?
They never pointed out the fact that there was a fucking...
According to the DCOM staff, that's what the experiment
dude that was not part of this game.
Like the chair-bound old man.
Oh man, they say it right away, huh?
Put us in a difficult position on purpose. To observe how we get out.
He had to one-up old man.
So,
cool chair. Old man Sigma, huh?
It was all a lie.
And your eyes.
Cool. It's funny. Those are the glasses.
This is
from one of the rooms.
There are a large variety of security cameras in place throughout the shelter. A feed of all the footage is fed in, and they all appear there.
So, you used that to spy on us the whole time.
Yes, I did. However, it is limited to those histories where I am alive.
Alive?
Histories?
This guy's super fucking old. Hi, Dad.
Hey,
yeah, he's
Sigma,
125.
Take off his clothes.
What? Huh?
Just hurry and do it.
There is no need. This is what you wanted to see, correct?
Okay, he's just gonna shoot him.
You bastard!
The gun's gonna be off now.
Hold on, don't do it, Eric!
If you shoot, we won't be able to ask him anything.
So, was it you who killed Junpei too?
Oh, yes.
No. Mira was the one who did that.
Okay.
What?
She was, in a sense, a collaborator. She was a necessary element of my plan. But it wasn't that I gave her a specific set of orders. I simply let her roam free and do as she pleased. Oh, I did exempt her from the drug injections.
Her eyes were open.
Then why?
Fuck me.
Why'd you kill Mira?
She's a serial killer. The Heart Ripper. Many innocent people lost their lives because of what she's done. I only gave her her due punishment.
What are you talking about? Stop bullshitting me!
It's the truth. In another history, you and Diana and Sigma were all murdered by her.
Shut up! You're just making shit up! I will never believe you! There's no way my angelic Mira would ever...
Eric, you were the most vital part of all of this, by the way.
We haven't asked him everything yet.
Shut up! I don't care! The X door will never open again!
It'll open. Of course it will.
What?
So, should we ask him how?
Right.
No,
the old man.
That shit's closed.
Delta.
Huh.
I see. I get it now.
We need this boy. I mean, Sean. He needs to get direct access to the central control computer. Is that right?
But
What?
to connect to it directly, I need to extend a cable from my neck and plug it into the console jack that's inside. But, well,
It looks like the cover is shut.
yeah. We would need to open this first.
What's the code?
Yeah, we never got this.
Code?
Don't play dumb. The code to open the damn cover.
It's 38080832.
Got it.
It opened.
Now we just need to extend the cord and connect it. Okay. It's ready.
God. Oh, that's what
Just
you're gonna
wait
do.
a sec. I'll open the X door.
You couldn't have waited for the doors to be shut?
Why?
No! No! I...
Oh, man.
My hand just...
I have no more use for this history.
Right,
There's
he can
only
control
one
people.
thing left to do.
No! Wait!
Is this our telekinetic? Holy shit.
Mom.
Mommy.
Mommy.
All right, cool. Although, you
Okay,
know what?
I am-
whatever, man. Sure.
I'm so fucking grateful we did not type in Delta during the three-way standoff. Because it had crossed my mind that we could have put it in and something might have happened.
It did
but
for
I
me
was
too.
worried we were gonna, like, something would have happened that we didn't want to see too soon.
Just yet, yeah.
Right, because
yeah.
I was like, well, we could probably type it in and something might happen, but I was also thinking, but we don't really know that yet. If we had done that, they would have turned and looked at the old man in the wheelchair and we would have been fucking like...
They might not, you know what? We wouldn't have known who it was at that point, potentially still, because it wasn't until that moment that we technically knew, and that they would all know, because they didn't know his name until that moment. They'd just been calling him Q. But, yeah. We did try to put in Q's identity, though.
Right, we typed in Sean.
But that's not Q.
What was Q's name? And we
Yeah.
typed in Sean, which wasn't
Okay,
Q.
that's amazing. Yeah.
Oh, this is why Q has a fucking question mark in the fucking icon log. And
Right.
it wasn't just a picture of
Yeah.
the Mariochka doll.
Yeah, okay, so I definitely need the explanation as to why this guy was not on the 3x3 grid then.
No, he is. He's Q.
Right, so the
When
kid's
he
not in the game.
dies-
That's right.
He's age.
So then when Junpei was looking at it, he went, wait, if the kid's not or Q's not dead, then okay, I guess he just figured it out at that point. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Came from within. All right. It's all coming together.
We could have just typed it in. That's scary.
So we got the passcode.
Wait, you want to see the standoff first? I'm kind of really.
You want to see the standoff? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to. I imagine they're just gonna shoot him.
God.
I'm really sorry.
See, it's a little far-fetched of like, if you had to kill someone, you're killing the old guy who can barely operate, right? In a death game, you think he would be like dibs first.
Out of all your choices, you kill him?
We would have seen this.
This is yet another destiny.
Holy shit, he could talk. Yeah. La forma finale. Shoot that person. Wrinkle in time. Funny. Perceptive end. Hilarious.
Wait, was that an actual ending?
No. It was just an achievement.
Okay.
It's gonna have a unique icon probably. Let me look.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the fun ends, I guess, is the idea.
Funny, dude.
You are 0! Wow!
We were 0.
Wow. Okay, so now we need to go to the box, I believe. Is that even listed on here? No, we gotta do it first. So we gotta go back to team select. We are going to this
one.
3 8 0 8 0 8 3 2. So in this ending, I hope we get a lot of phi.
Yeah.
Because
it opened.
We need to get the
now,
phi going.
All we have to do is insert the plug here.
So where is this plug?
I think
In my brain.
if we input the right numbers here.
What?
Wait. What do numbers for your head have anything to do with the plug for this?
I should just do it. You might get it then.
Stop avoiding the question.
Do you even know what should go there?
The numbers are,
Come on, let's not make a big deal out of this one. It has to roll off every time, huh?
Are you kidding me?
Come on, Eric, shit yourself.
You're...
Oh, perfect. Great.
Eric, it's been an hour. Would you just get used to it already?
How can I? I mean, it's a robot. For real. Could you maybe do something about it?
So presumably Q's just right next to them.
Yeah.
Right now,
Yep.
yeah.
Is this better?
Well, we're moving around the scene. We're the camera.
Now the shape brings out your eyes.
So this doesn't freak you out or anything at all?
I could say the same to you.
Well, not much phases me. I'm just not that type. You could have been a Martian for all I care.
Yeah, I was surprised when I first found out. I thought my heart was in my throat.
That doesn't exist.
You don't have a heart.
Or a
Hey,
throat.
hold on. Did you say when you first
Oh, I thought she was
found
about to get upset that he didn't have a heart.
It happened to me before. In the past. In another history.
Okay.
Another?
I remembered everything when I saw what I looked like earlier.
I'm glad Delta got his dad's genes.
Like his pants?
I mean, it's possible.
You see, my
like, it would be
brain
very
isn't
unlikely.
located in this head. My thought center is there, inside the quantum computer.
Right, so it's a quantum
That
computer,
is
hence
where
why
I
he can
think,
morphogenetic field.
perceive, and send command signals to
Yeah,
this body.
sure.
For example, when I raise my hand like this, it's simply receiving a command. Just like a remote-controlled toy. Did you know? A quantum
420
state
Blizzard.
is one where all possibilities overlap and coexist. This quantum computer, then, is able to use this state and run, say, simulations A, B, and C simultaneously. Basically, my brain is an infinite number of worlds and possibilities. So I can use that framework and, well, jump between other histories.
Cool.
Oh, there's no way.
That I could do that? But it's possible.
This
that
is
you
the
two
normal
might be
sci-fi
undergoing the same
explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Not
There's
the magical
a theory.
sci-fi explanation.
Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain. It's called quantum mind. It's more or less suggesting a human brain is a form of quantum computer.
Fair enough.
If a specific set of conditions are met, then you too can
jump to other histories?
This sounds like crazy talk.
You don't believe me?
Of course not.
Oh, I don't blame you. I guess I should explain everything then.
Please? Start at the beginning.
Before I begin, I need to do one little thing.
It's alright, it's gone. That head's gone.
Nom 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 nom.
What did you just do?
Just a little something.
What a horrific input device.
Cool.
Cool.
He's turning off the cameras.
Yeah.
Nothing changed. Huh.
That we can see. But it looks like the message changed.
Yes, I started up the system earlier.
It says force quit program on standby. To initiate, 2 key items must be set. What does that even mean?
Wait, it seems like there's something else.
The key items are...
A mother's mementos?
I wonder what those could be.
So, this is saying we need to find them?
Does that mean they're hidden around here?
Right, and this is the same force quit box.
Even if that's
so
true.
we're not 3 separate ones.
Yeah.
I don't think we have the time.
Damn. Guess our time's up.
Okay. What up, it's your boy Delta?
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
So what's left for how this game ends?
Well, presumably they gotta get to the Steins Gate.
We gotta get to the Steins Gate, of course.
We still don't have the fucking C-Team force quit code.
Still missing 3.
Well, yeah, I mean it's probably all. It's probably all the Steins Gate is those 3. Huh.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's just the force quits now. Well,
if we don't exactly have a like, there's not a timeline that's just going well, as far as we're aware.
No, like a lot of stuff was happening over on one of them, and then it just kind of ended.
Seriously, what the hell is this thing?
A force quit box.
I know that. I'm asking what exactly it's going to end.
Whatever it is, we can't do anything unless we have the password.
We have the password. Yeah, we have it. Vivi Hodier.
Huh.
What is it, Carlos?
Yeah, we have it.
I feel like I can almost remember.
I think. I don't know. I don't remember when this was said to him. I thought this was said to. I don't remember when this was said, but I wrote it down.
How do you know?
Just shut up for a second. I think the password has to be.
Because I have nothing else written down that was of importance, so I think it has to be this. Yeah. I don't remember him here. Right, so we had to open it first so that the rest of the things can happen.
Yeah.
It looks like
Cool.
a device of some kind.
Hey, look, something's appearing on the monitor.
And then Q team.
To execute
Sean
the force
team.
quit program, the central control computer must.
They were told to do this, and then the memento message came up. Okay,
Central
been a
control
minute since we
computer?
came back here.
Wait, did we ever see something like that in here?
If there isn't, then we're out of luck.
Dead end, huh? Hey, Carlos, how did you know that password?
I'm not sure.
What?
What?
I don't know how I knew.
This is just a guess, but Carlos, did you possibly shift from another timeline?
Did I what?
Wait, shift?
Shift.
Here it comes. Don't look up. Another use coming for ya. Well, yeah, we never said. No, we did see the outcome without Akane. She just left. That's right.
Oh, so it was like that then.
Hey, come
Doesn't
on!
get it
You're
at
the
all?
only one to figure it.
Sorry, just could you be quiet for a second? I need to think about something.
So presumably, this force quit box timeline is the decontamination. Thank you. Timeline where they don't all kill each other.
That's right. That's where we're on. Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
everyone's
we know
alive,
this.
and everyone's alive again, and now they're working together to.
It's all
open the
coming.
force quit box.
Yeah. See, so this was the showers on the left, far left.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you keep following the far left, that's the no one hit the shower.
Into the force quit.
Yeah.
I'm
So we
kinda
literally
like,
just have we do this, and then we get our final scenes.
Yeah, and I think this is all
Carlos?
we have. Yeah, because like
We're done.
Yeah.
We're at the end.
All the people got to the VLR, and everyone else who was jumping between timelines, they're all dead too.
Yep. So it's just the rest of Delta's plan coming to fruition now, pretty much.
Yeah. It's just this.
Could you maybe share what you've been thinking about?
Which is a little strange, because somehow this is gonna be Delta's plan coming to fruition, despite this VLR being about Phi and Sigma saving the world, but...
Delta seemingly is pro Radical 6 killing 6 billion people.
Yeah.
Phi and Sigma in Kane's plan was to stop Radical 6 from killing 6 billion people.
Yes.
Right? So there are plans within plans here.
Right, but the grand plan is still on the left side here.
Yeah.
So I guess
it's
it's his. I'm just seeing this as like maybe Delta. It's the Giga Grand scheme, the ultimate scheme.
Yeah.
I had to kill 6 billion so I could not kill 6 billion.
This would be the timeline where they both stop Radical 6 and potentially also stop this mystery nuker or whatever.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Do you want to know?
Yes.
Or they fail.
I was thinking about you, Connie.
Hey, hold on.
Oh. Me?
Wow.
You're, well, to be blunt, really hot.
Oh shit.
Huh?
We may never manage to make our way out of the shelter.
Yo, evil Carlos?
You know what that means, right?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
What the hell are you getting at, you asshole?
Oh, look. A Neanderthal is trying to block my way.
What? Wait, what the hell?
Carlos, why?
Evil Carlos, let's go. Yes. Yes. Oh, man.
Carlos! No! Please stop this!
Shut the fuck up! You bastard!
These guys are strong. My plan.
Let's play the AD game through Faye.
What the hell are you doing, Carlos? I suppose I couldn't control myself.
You asshole!
What? Is that all you got?
What did you say?
That's the extent of your feelings for Akane?
It can't be my feelings for my little sister.
Carlos?
That was a good one.
What is his grand plan?
Fired up over this.
Shut the fuck up! You fucking asshole!
Is he trying to shift? What's happening? Alright, we're best buds now.
Carlos, are you all right?
Why are you asking him that?
Yeah, that was nothing. Anyway. Hey, man. What do you say to a drink?
What?
To clean the slate between us. Come on.
He's fucking lost it. He's 10 million years old after jumping forever.
He's tired.
He's tired.
This one'll work fine. Ah, damn it. I blame you for this, Junpei.
What is happening?
My hands are all shaky after your brutal punches. Sorry, but could you guys help me clean this up?
What the hell?
No, get away from him. He's being fucking weird.
He's just gonna stab him with glass. Then it all needs to go down.
Thanks, guys.
Sure.
Guys, it's almost time.
You're right.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake...
Carlos hit us with the brain destroyer. What's happening?
Okay, I'm going with he gave them all secret messages just now, like off camera.
Oh yeah, maybe.
It's like he whispered something in Akane's ear.
Yeah, okay.
When Junpei's beating him, he told him something, and then he slips him something when they're under the counter, right? Like,
I guess so.
He definitely hit us with the brain destroyer, though.
I'm thoroughly brain destroyed. There's everyone. Oh,
There's
nice.
everyone.
All right, this is it. Hey, Fi. All right, the Steins Gate. Here we go. The end of the Zero Escape series.
Kind of fucked up that they don't have a puzzle for us, but whatever.
The illusion has been broken.
I knew it.
We know everything.
Looks like the memories we regained are true after
These guys
all.
definitely know a lot.
The three wards were all in the same place. Then...
I don't know about Mira getting out of here, but you know, it's fine.
Carlos!
Akane. Junpei.
And Mira and Eric.
And you're Sean, right?
Carlos, what happened?
Proof of friendship.
Anyway, what are you guys doing here?
According to the schedule, C team and Q team should both.
Oh, maybe he did something to
still be
block their
asleep.
wristbands.
We took a
is what
page
he's
out of your
doing.
book and did what you did. We used the cards.
Yeah.
Keep the bracelet needle from
Okay.
injecting us.
Cool.
So does that mean?
Yeah. I remember everything.
I do too.
Junpei and I as well.
Over the past few hours, we got back the memories we forgot.
Well, to be more accurate, it's more like we accessed the morphogenetic field and downloaded all of them.
Nice.
Then you have the other history's memories too?
It's all here.
Yes.
Then you're like us.
But why?
Hold up. Eric and I are different.
Yeah.
She killed
we
me
didn't
3
gain
times.
memories from other histories.
Then neither of you got injected?
No, we're the same as Carlos and the others.
I told them. Maybe I'll start from the beginning. First, so I could run the program in the Force Quit box, I accessed the central control computer. Then, I briefly turned off the communication network. That way, I stopped the surveillance cameras from sending any data to Zero. I didn't want Zero to catch on to what we were doing.
And that's when Sean let us in on the truth of
Sean!
what's going on here.
We went over to the transporter room and picked up 2 cards. Before the injection, we each slipped one between our wrist and bracelet.
Okay. Now you two make sense. But what about you, Sean?
I'm a robot.
Well, you probably already know, but I'm a robot. Being injected does nothing to me.
Then
every time the time limit approached, I was forced to go into sleep mode. Then my memories from the previous 90 minutes were deleted. I didn't want that to happen, so... You remember me saying I accessed the computer? Well, I hacked my own system too.
He said he managed to cancel the forced sleep and delete functions.
What about C-Team then?
We couldn't interrupt the surveillance cameras, so we had to be sneaky instead.
Okay.
First, Carlos pushed me down and climbed on top of me.
He what? It was just an act. I was only pretending to do it.
I think it was Junpei who yelled he won.
It was Sigma though, I think.
Yeah.
He said to go to the transporter room and grab the cards in there.
But if I just let her go like that, it looks suspicious. So Junpei and I stayed behind to get Zero's undivided attention. I casually invited Junpei to the power room.
Where he unleashed it all.
You can see the result of
There,
our
we had
conversation.
sex.
You should have told me what was up.
Akane, his dick's
If I
huge, by
had,
the way.
Then Zero would have figured it out. You look like you'd be a crap actor.
We met Akane in the lounge. We hid.
I'm buying a
from the
poster of
cameras.
Carlos as soon as this
Just got
stream's
caught.
over. I'm changing my profile picture on this
sorry.
channel to Carlos.
Could I get confirmation on something?
It's like one of his shocked
Everyone
faces.
knows
Yeah.
what all happened in the other histories.
I'll blend it with Clover's face from VLR.
Even you, Mira and Eric?
Didn't Eric say so earlier? Sean told us everything.
But wait. Why?
Why what?
Why do we know about the other histories?
Well, that's probably...
Who?
You want to know?
Oh, hey.
He's got the shotgun. That's so funny.
I love the shotgun. It's got infinite ammo, by the way.
Q?
Say it.
Or maybe it's actually 0.
You are free to call me by my given name, which is Delta. There's no need to look so threatening. You were the one who named me, Diana. It doesn't matter. I shall answer your question. Carlos, Akane, Junpei, Diana, Phi, and Sigma. All 6 of you know that you are shifters, correct? Mm-hmm. Think back on your path to this very moment. Did you arrive in this history by following a normal flow of time?
No.
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 Of course you didn't. You jumped in from another history using your shift abilities. And it wasn't just this once. You have been shifting back and forth many, many times. From one point in space-time to another. You boldly took chances. Much like jumping from one tree branch to another. You have forgotten that fact, perhaps as a result of the medicine, or as one of the side effects of shifting. Regardless, your memories have been kept firmly intact within the morphogenetic field. It is simply that the 6 of you regained the memories of those times. One small trigger, and the levee preventing you from remembering collapsed. Sean is a similar case. However, his thought center is located within the quantum computer, so I suppose it's slightly different from you.
What about me and Mira?
Mira's gonna
You
kill
are
all of
both
you.
like me, in that we do not have the ability to shift.
You don't?
Mm-mm. I have another power instead.
Money.
The power to mind hack.
Oh,
Right.
Mind hack?
yes. Mind hack. Another
Well,
buried phrase from when this game came out that I saw.
I am able to read other people's minds.
Makes sense.
I know.
If you can,
thoughts and
yeah, like
ideas that go through their heads. That's why I know exactly what Phi is trying to do right now. Step away from that device, Phi.
Wait, you made it to work?
Then...
What?
When we blocked the injection...
he's having his fun.
I saw through your ruse.
Then why did you...
You can't beat this
I
guy
wanted
then.
all of you to play the final decision.
Like,
The final decision game?
I find human decisions fascinating. More specifically, the world branching that occurs as a result. I already mentioned that I am unable to shift. But after looking inside millions of minds, I learned one thing. There are people in this world with the ability to jump between histories. That shifters exist. Hence, why I know so much about these parallel worlds.
You did all this? Because you were curious?
Kind of based.
When a person does something significant, it's difficult to boil the reason down to one word. Their motives are often very complex.
There it is.
It is the same now. To fulfill several objectives, it was necessary to trap all of you in here.
So why did you do it?
You want to know? It is so you give birth to Phi and myself, Diana.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it has to happen.
What do you mean?
Phi and I are the children of Diana and Sigma.
I guess they got sent to different times is what happened.
Phi is...
Wait. They're children?
November 16th, 2029. Phi and I were born in this shelter. This was another history, of course. Shortly after, the atomic data that makes up our bodies was transported to April 1904. The transporter was located in a German research facility at that time. Our bodies reconstructed and regenerated in the export pods at that facility.
But that would mean you're actually...
125.
I'm 124.
Damn.
Impressive.
You're joking.
Very impressive.
But Phi is...
A German researcher sent her to 2008.
Okay, sure.
Records indicate that she was part of an experiment.
So there's another Phi that could be
You're
124
saying
years
Phi
old right
jumped
now.
back in time from 2029 to the year 1904, and then forward again to 2008?
Oh, no wonder she's fucked up.
What was sent both times was simply the data makeup of Phi's body.
I heard that in 2008, the device was being studied in an American facility.
And we know there is two Phis.
That's when an old couple who were researchers took me in.
She was raised by herself. She was raised by herself.
Oh, cool.
We've gone off topic. But yes, that was
Trust some people, especially
yourself.
yourself.
Create Phi and myself.
Okay.
And when I say that, I am including all of the other histories. If I hadn't trapped the group of you here, then Phi and I would have never been born.
Yeah, like,
in our current
yeah, like it's what happened with Akane.
Your current forms?
Sean, you should already know about epigenetics.
About what?
You see, environmental factors
Oh,
determine
okay.
which switches are activated within the genetic code. Reproductive cells are the same. Or perhaps I should say that the reproductive cells are the ones most affected.
Oh, I get it. That's why you made Diana and Sigma play the decision game.
What do you mean?
Oh my
By
god.
backing them into a crisis situation,
They're-
he caused an epigenetic change within their reproductive cells. I think that's why their children were born with unique powers.
in a 1 million IQ gold
This is the
star.
reason I have my mind hacking abilities.
This is incredible. This is fucking amazing. Like, Sigma's dire, incredible old man and young body seed inside the dying breed of the redhead created the strongest human in the world who will live forever and can read minds. Bravo. It's what we had joked about the whole time with how powerful Sigma is. Sigma male reproduction. Create God.
Yeah.
That's it.
Phi was affected as well.
And a cute daughter who will rag on you.
A shifter.
Watch this dunk.
DT, do you recall what was written on your wall?
That rhymed.
When a curious hate oozes calamity.
And rearranging the letters gives you...
No way. What you choose can materialize us.
Oh, our decisions will bring you to life.
That is why the decision games were held. So that the Phi and me, here now, would materialize exactly the way we are.
No, but... Okay, so I get why you had to have Diana and Sigma go through life or death decisions. But the rest of us had nothing to do with...
I already told you. My motives.
Oh.
What? Wait, there's more?
Fuck you, you goddamn old man!
Fuck, no!
Phi in character. Wait a minute. 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 She could just do that. He couldn't kill his own sister. Uh-oh. Eric's got the gun again.
It's over.
You may be right.
What?
Diana, take this. Put it in. Your bluebird, too.
Just imagine if Carlos was the... Carlos is super child.
Key items were set.
Now if Carlos and Sigma had a kid.
10 minutes until explosion.
Oh, great idea.
What?
Oh no! The hell? What is this?
Hey, answer me! What's with that announcement?
Must I explain? This shelter will soon explode. You've worked so hard, only to turn on this facility's self-destruct mechanism.
Sean, access the central control computer.
It's no use. Once the Force Quit program has been activated, there is no possible way for you to reverse it.
Then what can we do?
You can kill 6 people.
I will tell you two good things. First, I suggest checking behind the bar counter.
Oh, no!
Why would you?
Is Gab dead?
Gab.
No. No.
Did you kill Gab?
Yes, with the shotgun you're holding. There wasn't much life left in him anyway.
You monster!
I never expected to hear that coming from you, Sean.
Gab was just a dog.
So what's the other thing? You had 2 things to tell us.
I have the ability to mind hack.
We already know that.
But I've not told you everything about it. Reading other people's thoughts isn't the only thing I can do with mind hacking. It only lasts a moment, but I am able to control someone's body as I wish. Like this.
All right.
He blinked. It was really weird looking.
Excellent way to prove a point.
Eric, why?
No, for real, my finger just...
Mind hacking.
Understand now. This is my power. So, let's begin. Your final decision game.
Hold on.
You have two choices. One, to stay here and wait to die. The other is...
Kill 5 people.
The other...
Hey! What's the other option? What's the other option?
I guess we're dating now, by the way, Diana.
Sorry, Fi. It's just not gonna work out. You being my daughter and all.
5 minutes until explosion.
Well, what should we do?
What about the X door?
And how exactly should we open it? Unless 6 people die, it's gonna stay closed. Or should we start killing each other now?
Mira?
I have an idea.
Which is?
I'm gonna start a
We're
death
going
game.
to shift, all of us, together.
Hey, hold on. Like jumping to another history?
All right, hold hands.
But Eric and I...
I'm sure it will be fine. Remember what I said? Human consciousness may be a result of quantum effects in the brain.
Oh, yeah.
It also amplifies the more they're together.
We can also...
What are the conditions?
First, you need to be exposed to danger. And the other one is...
To be in the vicinity of a group of shifters.
I get it.
We'll resonate, and then Mira and Eric can...
But which history are we going to jump to?
None of the similar histories will work. One team is likely to be dead after the vote.
And we can't shift if there are no bodies for us to jump to, right?
Then... we need to jump to where all of us are alive.
Beginning?
When we're all alive.
The coin toss?
Do you mean...
Coin toss. They're gonna make it land on its side with their telekinetic minds.
Where we won the coin toss.
Yeah, they're just gonna get out. They won the coin toss at the front start of the fucking
We
game.
just won.
I'm not sure I get it all, but it's a good
Right.
idea.
We just won right away. That was the beginning of the game. We just left.
Why not? Oh my
Shift
fucking
isn't simply
god,
jumping into
amazing.
bodies in different histories.
It's all been on the 50-50, man.
Ours for theirs.
We'll be
Yeah,
forced
so-
to
so-
force
Yeah, whatever.
ourselves into these bodies
Right, so I
and
suppose this entire
they'll
game
die
is that
without
Sleeping
knowing
Beauty
why.
problem.
Yeah,
Right.
and what's wrong with that?
It either ended instantly
Well, they're
or
all living
cascaded
without a care off
forever.
in another history, yeah? One time, they do the coin toss once and win? Don't you think that's unfair?
Mira,
Well, yes.
you're saying they, but we're talking about ourselves here.
Well, we should consider if those people really are us.
Consider
This has
Carlos
never
won the
stopped
coin-
anyone before.
If we assume that we here are the true version,
Carlos just
then
won the coin toss
the us in the
instantly.
other history
Hero.
are essentially strangers.
Even more of a reason not to.
Oh my god, it was Carlos!
Shift to that history, then we're tossing the others under the bus to save ourselves.
The us in that history have done nothing wrong.
The evil timeline is where Carlos loses the coin
All
toss.
we did was win at a coin toss.
Oh my god.
You could say the same for us. The only thing we did was lose a coin toss.
Even so, we've had to go through so much shit. We've been forced to put our lives
This has
on the
never
line.
stopped any of them before.
No.
In fact, Akane was doing it for sport from what I could tell.
Then why should
I'll
we
kill us
second guess
for
ourselves?
Huh.
1 minute until explosion.
We're out of time. I'll say it again. We have two choices. We can stay here and wait for our deaths, or survive by sacrificing our other selves in another history.
So that's what that bastard meant. The final decision game.
You blinked.
Okay, so Mira was supposed to have her eyes closed. I mean, so I can definitely see. Well, I'm hitting shift.
Yeah, it's the interesting option.
Well, we can pause it. So, I can definitely see the argument for like let this all play out as if it was fate, right? Maybe we don't shift, and it was actually a ploy to see if humans can be selfless or something like that to themselves.
Yeah, he could be testing us. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, that's probably what's gonna happen. But I mean, all we've fucking done the entire game is shift nonstop.
Yeah.
Why should we stop now? Unless the facility blows up like half a second later after we get back there. Okay. Cool. Interesting. All right. Payoff 2.
Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
Here comes the giant blue light.
Somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
What kind of bet?
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey, could I ask all of you something? Who is this kid?
Right. It was also this at the start of the game because they don't know Sean.
Here it comes. I love Sigmas. Sigma had the best sleeping pose.
Did we do it?
We're not wearing the bracelets, so I don't know the time. But
Judging by the position of the sun, it's probably noonish.
And the date?
How would I know?
Hey, Mira. Eric. Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I definitely remember.
They're gonna adopt him.
then we really did.
Mira's a serial killer, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Life is unfair.
He's just gonna shoot
Don't
him.
you think?
Gab's alive. We're back.
You bastard.
17 years ago, a snail traveled down a narrow path in the park. If that snail hadn't been there, perhaps all of you here would have lived a completely different life than you did. Just one small snail, and everyone's lives, even the world, changed.
So, what's the big deal?
Oh, would you just quit talking nonsense?
Turn into a snail.
I'm so glad you were safe.
Of course we were. You all have shifted in from another history.
Whatever. We gotta call the cops.
And what exactly will that accomplish?
Isn't it obvious? We're throwing you in the slammer.
And my crime?
Murder.
Murder? I see. But I haven't killed anyone. Specifically, In this history, not a single person has died. I strongly doubt the police would listen.
But in the other histories, you...
Did you not pay attention? I don't have the ability to shift. The only reason I know anything of those histories is because I mind-hacked you. In effect, the me you know is a different person from the one before you. Can I be charged for killing someone in another history? If so, then I'd say this world would be full of criminals of all kinds.
What about conspiracy to commit?
Yeah. I'm betting this history's got a bunch of dangerous machines and gimmicks all over the shelter.
Unfortunately, I have removed them all. You've slept for quite a while. Nothing is left in the shelter. No transporter, no quantum computer. Loaded into a truck and taken away.
How many months did that take?
Sean is able to move right now due to radio signals received from a satellite. Why? Aren't you happy? I say again, in this history, not a single person has died. Phi and I exist, and there will never be an outbreak of Radical 6. There is only a bright future ahead for all of us. Is this not what you'd call a happy end?
Someone at least punch him? You know, here's a serial killer.
According to you, all of mankind will die if time passes and nothing is done.
A religious fanatic, a terrorist attack that sparks a nuclear war.
I heard this story. You said you released Radical 6 so that you could kill that person.
The me before you did not say that, but I can't deny it's true.
Radical 6 won't spread throughout the world in this history.
That means that fanatic guy won't die.
Wait, so now humans will go extinct?
Hey, where's that happy future you mentioned?
Interesting. Does that make you angry, Phi?
What?
If so, then we have a serious contradiction. I had prepared a future in another history where 2 billion would survive. But yet, you decided to jump to this history. That means you chose a future where humanity goes extinct, over 6 billion dead.
No, you're wrong, Delta. Nothing in the future has been determined yet.
That's right.
We'll shape the future.
That's right,
with our own
Carlos.
hands.
That's right, Carlos.
Huh. You said something I can get behind, Carlos.
You can get behind me
so,
anytime, Junpei.
I agree.
Yeah, it's not like anything's set in stone here yet.
Mira.
This is well,
You're right.
Rest in peace, Eric. He's gonna die.
If we work together, we can accomplish anything.
Humanity's gonna die out? Screw that.
We'll definitely change that horrible future.
What anime nonsense is this?
What's so funny?
Just that.
What the hell do you mean?
I'm sure I told you in another history that my motives are complex. Imagine, what if none of you had experienced the events that occurred in the shelter? You're so determined now to change the future. One of the goals of all of this was to get you into that frame of mind. It's all going according to plan. Without a single casualty. I created a future where mankind will be saved. Does that upset you? Are you angry that your life was played with? Very well. I will give all of you one last choice. With that gun there, you will be able to choose whether to kill me now or allow me to leave. I promise I won't use mind hacking on you. You are free to decide.
Carlos's hands are
Which
so
shall it
fucking
be?
big.
Pull the trigger or let me go. The fates of you, me, and mankind are all on the line. This is the decision game.
That's the ending.
Yeah, I can kind of feel that one coming.
Yeah,
It's literally like
I probably wouldn't have shot him because it's just like everyone's just got to move on here. Like, hey,
obviously
you got fucking played. That's all there is to it. Killing this guy. It is a little far-fetched that this guy can fucking concoct the greatest time conspiracy plan ever, but can't find a single religious fanatic. that one's a little out there.
Yeah, I loved this game. This game was awesome.
Yeah.
The ending did get a little weird because I knew because the issue is I know I can feel the story beat wrapping up, and I know in my mind I'm like, well, they're not gonna actually deal with this religious fanatic. This character doesn't exist.
No.
And the stuff at the end of VLR also does not get resolved. We don't know what was going on with Phi, K, or Kyle.
It was DC Douglas voicing him. Holy shit.
Yeah, no
that was
shit,
Albert Wesker.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I should have been able to pick that up. How did I not realize that? I'm gonna be kicking myself over that one for the rest of my fucking life.
Yeah. But then there was also the Clover and Alice talking about this way they were going to get back in time.
Yeah.
They were all that shit don't matter. That didn't come up in this game. I can see maybe if they were planning a fourth game,
maybe the extras will have stuff. I know there was quite a bit of extra information.
But to anyone's knowledge, there is never going to be a fourth game. Yes.
No, he made 2 Somnium File games or AI games. Nirvana Files, the second one.
Yeah,
the whole Kyle thing was basically declared non-canon by Uchikoshi. Interesting. That kind of sucks.
Because that was the interesting part about the ending of VLR.
Yeah.
Well, one of the interesting parts, but.
So all 3 of these games kind of have whack endings.
No,
ultimately,
ending
they are really good. They are really good rides. I like most. I can feel a bit better about 999's ending now, if only because there is resolution between Junpei and Akane. They at least see each other.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And,
so I'm
and
fine
remember,
with that now. But
but a general lack of resolution definitely sucks.
Yeah.
With most of the characters, if not, just most of the characters, right?
Yeah, Phi really was a. You get it's a series where you get invested in characters, and it's about the crazy plot.
Yeah.
The characters are there to serve the plot, and that's all there is to it.
Yeah, especially because no Clover in this game, that sucks.
Yeah.
Never saw Santa again. That sucks.
That's actually really weird that there was no Santa. Yeah, and it is also like we're so invested in VLR. We spent so much time in VLR. Hit that flat ending, and there's an entire game about it, and the explanation to this ending is that part really didn't matter leading into VLR. It was a coin toss that won it all, which is pretty holistic for the series as a whole, so I can't really blame them. However, I'm a human being ultimately. And there's a level of investment that you feel a little gypped. I liked the 50-50 theming this time around. I think jumping back to just the first thing you did in the game is how you do games like this. One of the best things about Steins Gate, if you've never seen Steins Gate, don't listen to this, is how the opening wraps back into the end of the game. It is the most impressive part about the game, and then you get the character payoff at the very end with like one of the most. Oh yeah, this project. It's thanks to the support of our fans that this project was completed. We thank you for the bottom of our hearts. Zero Escape staff.
Yeah, this is a weird scenario though, because if this game was barely made, right?
Final decision.
Like it was not going to be made, and then was just barely made, right? I do gotta wonder, why not go with like a really more definitive happy ending with your story here, rather than once again kind of having this open-ended ending.
Yeah, you spent it's so much time invested to get.
It's the fucking
no walk off into the sunset. It's just another what if.
It's the fucking Shenmue 3 problem. Because, like, after, like, 20 years, they finally make Shenmue 3. And, like, any fans of that franchise were like, well, at least we'll get resolution. But that game is just the next chapter in the story and not an ending.
Yeah.
Because the guy was still crazy enough to believe he was going to make 10 more Shenmues. Because he had planned out the series to be 20 games long.
Yeah, and I think that can be the problem with writers like this, too, where he's clearly talented enough and creative enough to keep writing stuff like this, and this game is like the ultimatum of that. So it's like when you keep writing it, it's almost like you can just go forever,
right?
And which I feel like writing something like this would drive you fucking mad.
Sure, but like, and if they made a fourth game, I would have less of an issue here. But like the fact that
the fourth game would create a fifth game,
right? Yes, that would, I know it to be true.
There's an epilogue in the file, so just load up anything to get to the files. Yeah, I imagine this is just a bad ending then. I guess we can check it, but
yeah, imagine a nuclear bomb blows off and kills
I
everyone.
think we just explode, yeah. Oh boy.
What?
We've had a lot of these show up. Let me see. The Sin Fata Deum Flecti Sperere Picano. The Aeneid. It roughly translates to fate and the dooming gods are deaf to tears.
Oh, another big thing is, I think it is fucking outrageous, honestly, that this game does not have some final puzzle sequence.
Yeah, it's a bit. We didn't do a puzzle this entire session.
If this was strictly speaking a visual novel, you know, this ending was fine, right? No complaints.
Yeah.
This is a video game. You have to have a final boss.
Yeah.
1 and 2 had final bosses.
Oh, that's nice. There's a little chart here.
We stopped solving puzzles about 8 hours ago. And it didn't even end
less
with,
than that,
like,
but you're right. Actually, you might be.
Was when we did our last puzzle.
Yeah.
It was the nuclear room.
Yeah, which would have been probably about 4 hours. But yeah, this game definitely feels longer than it is. Holy shit. But yeah, keep. I agree totally.
I mean, we didn't do a puzzle this stream, did we?
No, but the last stream was only 3 hours, and that's why I'm saying that.
Okay.
Is why this game feels so long. We did this is This game is only 22 hours.
Yeah.
I was right to do this in like 3-hour streams for the most part. I gotta change the thumbnail then to match the other ending thumbnails.
Yeah, like you also gotta wonder, so like immediately after this, do then Phi and Sigma still return to the future?
Gab went and rested on a rug. Alright, let's read these. 17 years ago, a young mother went jogging in the park. She reached a fork where she usually goes right, but on this day she decided to go left. Why? Because there was a snail on the path. No one knows why she avoided the snail. Was she afraid of them? Or felt a sense of danger from it? Whatever the case may be, the snail caused her to switch to the left path. As a result, she was killed by a girl.
Yeah, so Eric's mom was killed by Mira. Then Akane's dad gets blamed.
The suspect, who was taken into custody, a Japanese man, was not the culprit. He was falsely convicted and executed, and his wife committed suicide in her grief. The two left young children behind. The convicted man called a taxi before his arrest, but the taxi ended up picking up another fare instead, a brilliant surgeon. However, the car became involved in an accident, killing the surgeon, as well as the young boy who was waiting for an operation by the surgeon.
Oh, there was more to that. Or maybe not.
Oh, no, yeah, totally. I just didn't scroll down. My bad. Surgeon, if the snail hadn't been on the right path 17 years ago, what would have happened? Life is simply unfair, don't you think? This must be fate. Fate? Diana smiles weakly from the bat at Sigma's question. Don't you remember? You told me that yourself. Me? I never said it. If it really was me, then... Yes, the Sigma who was 67 inside. Diana shifts her frail hand closer to Sigma, and he gently grasps it between his own. The Sigma before her is not the one who was trapped in the shelter. It's the same body, but a different consciousness. On April 13th... April 13th, which would have been one day after the I guess the day all the shit exploded or something. I don't remember. Because
that was the day
after Akane was told to go to the cult thing. Yeah. Different on April 13th, 2029, Sigma was at the headquarters of Crash Keys. His eye and arms were replaced with robotic ones. There, the young Sigma returns to his body from 45 years in the future and begins to carry out Akane's instructions. How many years has it been since you came here, Diana? A little over 3, I think. I followed you here in May 2029. A violent coughing fit takes over her after she speaks. Sigma helps her sit up and softly pats her back until it subsides. Why didn't the medical pod work? I told you, it's fate. Diana's skin is deathly pale, but her eyes still shine with life, just like a child.
Can I see the top of this again? Just read the first couple sentences. Okay.
Yeah, it's just young Sigma talking to her. I've always dreamt of coming here. I've always dreamt of coming here. Did you know that Diana is the name of the goddess of the moon? I've wanted to do this ever since I was little, so I'm perfectly fine with dying here. What are you saying? I've been able to spend the last 3 years living with you, Sigma. I've treasured every moment. Sorry. It's hard, man. Gotta take. I flipped a coin. Sigma lowers his head, his expression pained. Please don't make that face. You don't need to be sad. In the year 2074, you will shift back to Christmas 2028, and the next day...
Well, fuck, like rabbits.
Old me will head to the decom facility in the Nevada desert to meet you. Diana nods. Sigma closes his eyes and shakes his head. It's not it. I mean... I'm in love with the you... His declaration stops as Diana's lips close over his in a kiss, and the rest of his words are lost. After a moment, Diana murmurs, "It must be a wonderful future. The future where we found each other in 2028. Sigma holds on to her tightly. Aching, heartfelt sobs echo within a cold, silent world. Yeah, they were just meant to be together, I guess, or Diana is so fucked in the head after everything, she's like, any Sigma will do. The robot with a round helmet on his head is named Sean. He has never been called anything other than that by those in the underground shelter. Thanks. Addentum for Skay, for Venstru. I can't read that. Both love and luck help the bold. the other Phi. Baby Phi was indeed transported from 1904 to 2008, but a Phi also remained in 1904. Whatever happened to that Phi? Rumor is she became a brilliant scientist and worked at a research facility in the US well into her 100s. The facility was researching the transporter, and that's where the Phi from 1904 is sent.
Yeah, Phi raised herself.
So Phi raised herself, and this works out okay, I think, because that makes a little more sense with the pendant somehow. No, not really. Yes, whatever.
Both would have pendants, maybe. I don't know.
A lot of yeah, Philip J. Phi.
Philip.
All right, post payoff Carlos. Take a little drink of water.
I'm gonna go with that was probably the idea he was going for, was that old 100-year-old Phi would have been the other Phi that showed up at the end of VLR.
Was there another one that showed up? Yeah, I remember. She showed up a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a Phi that flew in every now and then.
Yeah, the outside variable Phi.
Okay. The day is bright and clear. A girl in a white dress strolls along the beach, the wind tossing her long blonde hair playfully. Up until a half a year ago, she had been confined into a bed. Carlos's eyes still tear up every time he sees her smile. Come on, Carlos. You don't always have to help me. That's the point of my rehab. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Maria. Carlos brushes her hair out of her face. It's definitely not the summer sun that's making him act out of sorts. It's the fact that his sister is here standing before him. Maria grins up at him. What would Akane and Junpei say if they saw you being all fussy like this? Ha! It's fine. They understand how important you are to me. Is Carlos the best man? No, he officiated it and was the best man.
Yeah.
And the main bridesmaid. Both you and Junpei put your lives on the line. That was a different history, but going through that means we know how to treat reverie syndrome. I can't believe we have the ability to jump through space-time. I'm just glad you're able to control it now. It's all because Carlos met Akane and Junpei that Maria was able to recover. He wishes he could show them just how well she's doing. What? Why can't he? You're in Japan, I guess? You're thinking about them right now, aren't you, Carlos? What makes you say that? Because you're smiling. Carlos closes his eyes as his unconscious smile turns fond. They're just about your age. It kind of feels like I gained a brother and another sister. You are going to their wedding, aren't you? Yeah, and you're coming with me. But there is something Carlos needs to do first. Back when the three of them parted ways. I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate that I'll be waiting... Okay, yeah, that's... I assume... Carlos saying that. I'll be waiting to hear word from you when you locate that terrorist. Carlos held his right hand out toward Akane and Junpei, and the other two grabbed onto it with their own. There was no way of knowing if Delta was telling the truth, but if he was, one fanatic would kill off all of humanity. Akane and Junpei vowed to find this person. Carlos offered to help. Even though he destroyed the world in one timeline, and it was all his fault, as Junpei and...
But the seesaw trick works.
He can still feel the strong bond between the three of them, their hands clasped tightly. I suppose I better get used to talking more before the wedding, huh? I don't know who's saying that. Probably more before the wedding. Yeah. I don't know. Holding her hair out of her face. Oh no, that right. That's Maria saying it, or Carl. I don't know. It should just tell me. Holding her hair out of her face, Maria reaches out to her brother, who takes her hand in his, and they continue walking down the beach. The same blue sky above them stretches over friends Carlos knows he can rely on. My man Carlos made it. Akane and Junpei. Junpei sits upon a white sofa, somewhere within a secret location of Crash Keys, twiddling a pen and sighing. What else should I say? Laying on the table in front of him is a half-written letter. Suddenly, Akane pops up behind him. What are you doing, Junpei? She playfully teases as she sets off another bomb. Ah! Junpei dives for the letter, but she snatches it from his fingers and begins reading. Let's see. Carlos, without you, Akane and I would have never gotten together. Thank you. Is this an invitation to the wedding? No, it's Most definitely not. He makes a quick grab for the paper, but Akane quickly moves it out of his reach. It's just a progress report, Junpei mutters. Okay, yeah, I mentioned the wedding, but the date hasn't been set yet. I made a promise to you and your brother. We wouldn't get married until we've dealt with the fanatic. Akane's face flushes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she has a brother apparently.
Oh.
Yeah, that's nuts. I bet he's cool. I bet he's kind of a dick also. Kane's face flushes bright red. She hastily hides her face behind the letter and goes back to reading. I'd like nothing more than to get the approval and blessings of our old friends and those of you we met 6 months ago. Eyes wide, Akane glances up at Junpei. He avoids her gaze, awkwardly scratching the back of his head. Is that so absurd? That's such a big deal.
I'm getting divorced.
You know, there's a history where I keep searching for you, even after I'm old and craggly. It still exists out there somewhere. When I think of that, a sharp pain jolts through Junpei's face. Akane is pinching his cheek. Ow, ow! That hurts, what are you doing? To prove to you that this isn't a dream, Akane giggles. You still can't believe we're together like this? Junpei shakes his head. You've changed a lot, Junpei. Half a year ago, you were never this honest. It's like... how do I describe it? Like a dream? Huh? Junpei leans in and quickly pinches Akane. Oh, now you've done it! She darts forward and goes after Junpei with both hands, getting in a pinch whenever she can, and Junpei does the same. Once they start laughing, it's very hard to stop, and then they keep going until they're out of breath and begin fucking! All the while yelling Carlos's name. It's not weird if they both say it when they climax.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I guess
oh my fucking god.
This is all thanks to Carlos too. That's why I'm writing that thank you letter. On Akane's left hand, a ring glitters on her ring finger. I hope they got a better ring. Jesus.
Oh my dude.
Dude, Carlos.
Carlos game won.
I can't believe Carlos won so hard. Sean, Eric, and Mira.
Mira killed Sean and Eric.
It's okay, my favorite part is how Eric was like actually part of the calculation somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Like he had to be. Hey Mira, how are you feeling? Are you lonely? Come on, Eric. You visited last week. Eric smiles wryly and reaches out to Mira with his left hand. Mira does the same, and their hands with matching silver rings align on either side of their plexiglass of the plexiglass window. Of the plexiglass window!
Yeah.
I brought a new guest to see you today. Eric shifts to the side, and a head pops into view. Hiya, Mira. Long time no see. It's Sean, right? Yep, I'm happy you remembered. Behind Mira, the sun is shining through an iron-barred window, lighting up the visitor room. It's been a long time, Sean.
It's like the opposite of Ted Bundy. It's Ted Bundy, but a girl.
It's been a long time, Sean. It's good to see you. The smile that appears on her face is real. Mira no longer needs to plaster on a fake one. When I heard you turned yourself in, I was really surprised. Eric was the one who convinced me. He said I should pay for my sins so we could be together. So that's why you got married in jail. Eric ducks his head shyly. Are you sure you're okay with this? Mira asks. He looks at her in confusion. Don't you regret marrying me? I did carve your heart out in another history. Isn't that what you said, Sean? Yeah, you did. Eric looks Mira straight in the eye. I've already told you this a bunch of times. I forgive you, no matter what happens. Besides, you haven't killed me in this history yet, right? Yet. Mira's lips twist wryly. But the Heart Rippers killed people already. So many. Sean, stop it. Eric turns angrily on Sean, and Mira's face falls into a frown.
I'll fucking kill you, Sean.
But Sean continues speaking. You turn yourself in, Mira, but that doesn't mean you've paid for all the crimes you did. I doubt the family and friends that were left behind would forgive you even if you were put on death row. There's no way you can clear your sins here. Mira grits her teeth. But there is a way to clear them. Well, not what you've already done technically. You'll have to pay for those your whole life. That will never change. But maybe you can in another universe. Oh my god, she has to shift before she killed anyone. Then therefore she's purified, even though the conscious that killed people. I'm just gonna read this one out straight. It's hard to guess the voices. Suddenly, Sean's fist crashes through the plexiglass window. Ah! Mira jumps backwards while Eric is frozen in shock. What are you? Eric can't even finish speaking before Sean moves. Jumping through the broken window, he kicks the outside wall of the visitor room, causing it to crumble and reveal a giant hole. An alarm immediately starts blaring and police officers rush into the room. But Sean darts forward and takes them all down in the blink of an eye. He holds his hand out to Mira. Let's go. Go where? I know where the transporter is being stored. You're saying we should go change history? Eric finally stutters. Sean nods. To stop young Mira from committing murder. Mira, I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can clear your sins. Mira stares out through the hole in the wall at the horizon extending beyond. What the hell? So, as we have not talked about too much, but as we can see here, Eric and Mira, well, Eric was a lovely inclusion to this chaotic formula. Mira and Eric kind of were whatever. And yeah, and you know, like Sean just said we're gonna go cause more problems.
Yeah, like it's like Mira was very one note and whatever. Like there was not much, despite being a crazy serial killer. There was not much going on there, right? Eric had a lot going on, and the fact that he was actually insane. It felt like, right?
He was a guy.
He was just kind of a guy.
He was just a dude.
I feel like
well, dude, parentheses, from Nebraska.
Yeah, from Nebraska. Yeah, I feel like Eric
that might have killed his brother.
Like kind of, well, his dad killed his brother and then buried the body.
Oh yeah, still accomplice to it.
But,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I feel like Eric needed a bit of a hero moment, like so it's like to because he starts out unlikable, right?
Yeah.
He starts out as a screaming child beater. And so I think there needed to be this like a scene where he like turns on Mira type situation where it's like to save Sean or something. Like I don't know exactly what it'd been, but like
I feel you.
You got to make him likable if she's an actual psycho serial killer, right?
Yeah, but instead it ends with him still being the most unreasonable person on the planet. He went from normal guy to actually fucking like he's a crazy person because.
He just starts shooting people.
No, not even that. The ending, you're not marrying Mira. Like, what are you fucking talking about? It was abundantly clear she never gave a fuck about you, dude. Like, unless, yeah, she's hot. Sure, but like...
She killed your mom.
Yeah.
And thought you were joking when you talked about your childhood trauma.
No, she clearly is. You cannot fix her.
No.
You cannot fix her, Eric. I'm sorry to tell you. Sean's apparently gonna fix her, but no, I don't think you can. If you're born a fucking crazy person, like, they have to go back and kill Mira's mother so that Mira's mom never says the thing that triggered her, like, murder rampage.
Yeah.
Bloodlust. So.
Yeah, like, I think there was no fixing Mira, despite what the fuck this reads.
Oh, Gothic, is your name Eric? Is that, am I gonna call you that from now on? Eric Hands type this post.
Yeah, I think we could have fixed Eric, though, is what I mean, more so.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I think there should have been a moment where you get Eric to, like, reasonably come around on... You know,
Mira
just
could have been
stopping
left
fucking
behind.
insane. Yeah.
I think like Mira needed to be broken off as a crazy person.
Yeah. Like how Dio was. It's not like they fucking like.
Oh, Dio, fucking. There was just no reasoning with him.
Yeah, exactly. It's with Dio, it's like and Ace, same thing, where it's like he gets arrested, right?
And Ace, like Ace has the come down at least. Like he gets it at the end of it all. Like he's defeated, he lost, and that's all there was to it. Like Ace had good motivation too, and everything. There was at least like something to it to reason it out, right? I can't see people's faces. That made me go kind of nuts. So I did some stupid, crazy things. Okay, I've been bested by a time ghost, who is now real. So
yeah,
but
no, these were.
It was mostly the riot. What is this? Oh, what is that?
Might just be one of the we all die endings or something.
Yeah.
It's at the very bottom.
Let's let this play out. You can keep talking though if you want about any of your thoughts.
We're going
to. Oh yeah, I was just like, yeah, the ride was definitely largely the Sigma stuff with some of the Doomsday stuff. Also being pretty exciting.
And like Carlos just being a hero.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I get it all,
but no, nothing terribly interesting ended up happening with the Sean Mira and Eric show.
No.
Obviously they had Q, which was wild, but
yeah, but that's ultimately just for the sake of doing it.
Our other selves into these bodies and.
But yeah, this guy definitely knows how to fucking string you along, which is very important. But I suppose knowing this game was kind of whack going into it helped a bit. So the only things I ever saw from this game was I saw Delta. I knew there was a guy with glasses. I had seen Mind Hack at some point. To what extent, I don't know. And actually, let me turn it down. I knew the snail thing, and I knew the life is simply unfair thing. And that's pretty much it. Like that's all I really saw. I knew that Zero was probably going to be this guy. I may have seen the name Delta at some point or whatever, right? But it ultimately didn't matter. This was definitely all more for the ride than the reveals. Like, it was cool. Like it's not Steins Gate's ending.
No.
As much as I was kind of hoping it would be that, but
yeah, like,
it had a lot of the makings of it. Oh yeah, totally.
It's weird. Whereas like there's other games we played where like because the ending sucks, I'd be like, I ain't fucking recommending that.
Yeah. Though 999 did stop us from playing VLR for a year.
It's true. I would be like definitely play 999. You're good to play the other two games, but I would tell anyone, I'm like, just understand, all three games endings suck and there's no resolution to the series, but they're good games and they're fun runs.
They're fun to chew on. They're fun to listen to. The puzzle rooms are excellent.
Yeah.
You'll like the characters. There's fun things that comes out of it. Very meme-worthy game, if you will.
I'll say I think overall this game's puzzles weren't as engaging.
I think they were pretty good. Obviously, it didn't have like a grand finale, but
yeah, I recall VLR's just kind of being better. Is worse.
VLR had really good puzzles for sure.
Yeah.
But these are all pretty good.
What happens if you don't pick an option? Like you just let time run out?
Yeah, maybe. Let's see what this is.
We're all gonna die.
Mommy, Daddy.
Okay, yeah, it's.
Yeah, this is the moral ending, the morally sound ending, but I guess not. I guess not because of
no,
just virtue of we don't actually accomplish anything if we do that.
Yeah, Delta did want them to all hot swap.
Yeah.
Yes, the only things we didn't see were just like a couple of like people dying things.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I imagine like. I don't think there's any like other special ones.
Yeah,
I think these are just game overs. Died from a bomb.
What bomb was that one?
That's a good question. This was the manufacturing
Oh,
room. This was.
Yeah, that would have been.
That would have been Diana just
dying
stays
to the
there with the bomb
yeah.
instead of Sigma doing it.
And
this is.
that's also them dying to poison.
Yeah.
And
it's us opting not to transport.
Yeah. So just nothing happens.
Yeah.
What are those other two directly to the right of it, diagonally up?
It's just getting things wrong, I think.
Yeah.
Not saying
delta.
Answer,
not saying delta.
Not putting in the code right.
Not putting the code right. Okay.
Yep.
Which would just result in error shooting you both times. Okay.
Yeah, presumably, yeah.
Unless we are missing something because we haven't seen every ending, I don't think we're missing anything.
No, I think
I guess we can check the log again really quick to see if we got the final mystery thing.
I doubt we did. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not worried.
I'm not too worried about either.
Okay. Man.
Hell of a ride, though.
Hell of a fucking ride. I thank you all for joining me.
Like this gets my fucking juices going.
Thank you all for joining me on this this complex adventure.
No, this is awesome.
Here's a picture that I saved a while ago. You'll have to look at YouTube for that one.
Yeah, I'll look.
You know what? That's funny. I saved this image. I didn't look too closely at it. I never knew that Mira was in the fucking cockpit there. That's really funny.
Like,
that's really,
unfair.
really fucking funny.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Clover. And and that's my ship. I hope they end up together. Those two. This was it was Clover's games and then Carlos's games. C team always wins, baby. All right. Thank you for watching the 50-hour highlight video in the future in whatever timeline you happen to see this. Thank you, everyone. Tommy and I are going to Japan in a couple of weeks.
In like 8 days.
Yeah, maybe. All right. We'll see you when we see ya. Peace out.